Alright, so we got some new spells last night before we logged. Alright, so we got Stab the Mind. Release a jolt of mental energy, deals magic damage. The target returns 20% of the damage dealt as mana to your defensive target, up to a maximum of 12. So what kind of percentage does that look like on us right now? Let's move our thing over here. Okay, so we have 80 mana. Okay. I guess that's okay. I mean, it does do a relatively decent amount of damage too. So, like, if we run over here, we're going to target this Sparking Toad. I mean, that did 33%. So, granted, this is a green con mob. Oh. Alright, got the arcane study done. So that's a pretty decent amount of damage for a also returning mana as a secondary attribute to that. But the cool thing would be, so you'd use that in the event, like, it's your defensive target, so not necessarily just you. So you could use that to, like, give the mana to clerics. I mean, 12 mana is almost a full mana bar, or actually is a full mana bar for a ranger with no mana on their items. Because ranger, I think, only gets like 10 mana. So a max of 12 would be basically a full mana bar for a ranger. Not that that's going to help the group a ton. But yeah, to help with a cleric, so you're doing damage and you're returning mana at the same time, if that target has mana. But it's not leeching mana from the target. So it's just doing direct damage and then returning mana to defensive target. Okay. Alright, next is Hush. So confound the mind of an enemy, silencing them for up to 6 seconds. So great on casters. Kind of like a spell interrupt, so you can use this on maybe spiders that are using poison. Pressure plate on like goblins. There's a few options there. One second here. So yeah, we could use that to interrupt pressure plate, interrupt poisons. Might be really great on Xerus, actually. Because Xerus has like an unlimited mana pool, and he will completely heal if his spell gets off. That's what makes him a difficult fight. So this would be great for Xerus. Mesmerize, everybody knows, well, everybody who's ever played an Enchanter on like EverQuest knows what Mesmerize does. So mesmerize the target for up to 24 seconds, preventing it from taking actions. Drains a portion of the caster's mana per second per target mesmerized. So that's a little bit different than EverQuest, right? So EverQuest, you have your mana cost to cast the spell, and then that's it. So you can just cast, and you only have to worry about your mana pool. This has a different wrinkle, right? So this drains a portion of the caster's mana per second per target mesmerized. So if you want to keep targets in a mesmed state, you're not going to be able to do it indefinitely. That's interesting. Damage and various offensive abilities will break the effect. Yep. And then chance to be resisted decreases with charisma. So the higher your charisma, the less chance they're going to resist you or mesmerize. So that's interesting. It's an interesting wrinkle. I wonder... It doesn't say how much. I wonder how bad it is. I don't think I've really noticed it a ton, but I've only ever mesmerized, I think, one mob, because we had like a 2-pool. So that's going to be interesting, especially for large groups. So if you get like 4 mobs, you're going to be able to mesmerize, but you're not going to be able to keep them locked down, because that's just going to leech all of your mana out. And then Startle. Electrocute the target's brain, stunning them for up to 3 seconds. This ability generates a high amount of threat. Makes sense, right? So your stuns. We have another stun too that's an AoE stun. Gavin's Wild Display. Release a surge of chaotic mental energy around you, stunning up to 4 enemies in an 8-meter radius for up to 2 seconds. This one doesn't give you threat though. The spell cannot be resisted. Like, that is key number 1. Cannot be resisted. Massively powerful spell. However, you can't use it if you have like other mobs that you're not engaged with around, otherwise you're in trouble, right? So an example last night was I used it and I was within 8 meters of other mobs, so I ended up pulling 2 mobs and it killed me. So but that line right there makes this a critical spell at any level, basically. Right? Cannot be resisted, and it's a 2-second stun, which is enough to stun like Xerus and his heals and all that. So, fantastic. One of my favorite features so far is Rune Skin. So, grants an innate shield that passively builds up to 3 stacks. When the Enchanter takes damage, Rune Skin will absorb 50% of the damage and lose 1 stack. So basically, if you're going into fresh combat with 3 stacks, you're going to take 50% reduced damage for the first 3 shots. So this is great for like a Mez break, right? Where maybe you used one of these spells that has like Startle, right? I stun the mob, maybe Mez breaks, that mob's running at me, I hit stun. It's got 3 seconds, the tank's finishing off or the group's finishing off another mob. Now I have a high amount of threat, that mob's going to come in and pound me within 3 seconds. So I'm going to be able to eat a little bit of damage because of that 50% rune. So that's a good pause, if you will, between Mesmerize. And then what's the cast time on Mesmerize? 1.5 seconds. So Mez breaks, I can smash Startle, stun the mob for 3 seconds, get Mesmerize back on the mob before he comes and hits me. And if Mez resists, then I have Rune Skin, right, to eat some of that damage. It's pretty effective. Arcane Chords, I've done this a few times already. So you Mez mob, and then you just hit him with a root. So that way when Mez eventually fades, they're eating a root, they're out of range of you, and you're not losing your mana per tick on Mez, right? Because the longer you have a mob mesmerized, the more damage, or the more mana drain you're getting. So that's a way to crowd control a mob without losing a ton of mana. Alright, well, we're going to see if we can find just a rando group. And put some of these new spells to the test. Actually, hold on. So I think I bought level 7. I did. Erudite Mind. I got throw some stuff in the bank too. Let's go pick up a few more spells. I got a little bit of money. The money change has been really good in this iteration where you can kind of stay ahead a little bit versus being behind the 8 ball on those spell costs. So if Erudite Mind at level 7. Move it over here a little bit. Empower the mind of your target, increasing their intellect. So that's going to be really good. How many do we have at 8? We have 2 at 8. Forceful Will weakens an enemy's mental defenses. I'm not going to buy that for now. That bugs out mobs, so not going to buy that one. And then Lyrith's Grace, which is our charisma buff, which is going to help some of our spells, right? Because some of those spells hit better if they have higher charisma, or if you have higher charisma. Let's put our looking for group tag on, actually. So I got a summoner, 9s and 10s, not many people around our level. We can solo a little bit too. But hey folks, welcome in. Sorry if I haven't acknowledged y'all coming in here. Just been reading out some spells and the theory crafting, usefulness, combinations, that good stuff. How's everyone doing today? Everybody have a good Halloween? I hope. Laughter and song mixed with banter and brawls. The town is teeming with life. Alright, we already got a bunch of stuff in here. What is this? Oh, that's our level 10 that was dropped. Low quality wolf. Do we have low quality wolf? No. I'm going to put you down here. Grinding stones. Actually, this. We're going to sell. Oh, I don't have shoulders. That needs to go on me. Crude, simple. Got our task in when we're ready for that. You're going to go all the way down here. Awesome. Those YouTubes are coming in. Everyone's liking the class videos. I'm so happy about it. Alright, so we need to go do our Fox for Paintbrush quest. I keep forgetting to do that. So we'll sell those. We got 2 of the 3 components. We need to sell that guy. This pouch can go in the bank, actually. Keeping those bat wings for torque. Erudite mine can go in there. Got cloth hand wraps, some cotton. There we go. And that's a quest we can go turn in. So we're going to run back there and do that. Nope. First, we're just going to run out here and get our emerald silk for the Fox Fur paintbrush. Oh no, the microphone's doing it again? Good lord, every time. Alright, 1 second. Alright, is this any better? Thank you. I needed to sound test. I'm gonna turn the music up. Let me know if it sounds like crap. What is going on today? Let me kill it and I don't know why I'm having so many issues with this sound. Let me know if this sounds any better. All right. I wonder if that has to do with the fact that I'm loading everything kind of at the same time. I wonder if there's an order of operations kind of deal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, you son of a watchguard. Well, thank you for letting me know, Torque. All right. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we'll have to hit Helnir's Cave. You gotta break in, kill some stuff, get some cool stuff. I do like the art in there is pretty good. I like all the crystals and like the rats have crystals growing off of them and all that. It's really good content for the stream too for people to see. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, get to that bridge, get up on where the merchant is, and then start clearing from there maybe. Did I get... No, I haven't. Okay. I mean, we really handled our first run there without really much of an issue. We just had to have game faces on at the beginning because we weren't expecting some of that stuff to hit as hard as it did. Yeah, Ravage is over-tuned, definitely. We just need one piece for this quest. Come on. It's going to be like our stupid coin last night. Man, Merida got hers on the first try. We killed like 20 more and still didn't get the coin. You see that? He threw a curveball. The coin off the Mage Hunter Initiate. for the sorceress quest. I'm out of mana and I'm gonna die. If I can make him run. No. Alright, well, I'm back over here now. I don't have any of my stuff, but that's what I get for not paying attention to my health and mana. I'm not a melee anymore. I'm really bad about monitoring my health. I've been playing such a group so much. What's up, AK? How you doing? How's the kiddo recovering? All is well, I hope. I'm going the wrong way. I need a med first, though. Good deal. Nice, nice. Yeah, how was y'all's Halloween? Lots of candies, I hope. We were out of candy, so we did something a little different. So my wife is a teacher, and she surveyed her class about things they would want. Because we're like, we buy a ton of chocolate every year. We bought, like, I don't know how many, like, full-size candy bars from Costco, like 100 and something. And then her class was saying they would like hot Cheetos with hot chips, hot fries, all that stuff. So we bought a big thing of like the snack bags. And we ran out of those really quick. We were out of candy. Like we had 2 giant bins of one of chips and one of like full-size chocolate bars and Reese's cups and all that stuff. And we were out by like 7:55 out of all candy. And like a bunch of people showed up right at the end. So my wife had just bought a bag of Jolly Ranchers for her just to kind of have. So she's like sprints in the house, grabs, because she felt bad because we ran out of candy. So she sprints in the house, grabs that bag of Jolly Ranchers, comes back out, gives out her whole bag of Jolly Ranchers for those kids that weren't going to get, you know, some candy or whatever. And then I ran in and flipped the light off because, but it was hectic. Lots of cool costumes and all that, but how are you? Been grinding, having a blast in Pantheon? Yeah, it's so much fun, man. I'm enjoying all the classes, doing some of these videos. It's been a thing. So trying to keep up with my group, keep up with the class videos, YouTube content, all that good stuff. Work, and more work. So. What, tarnished. Why is this guy opening and trade with me? Will I try and give me a club? Oh, you're good, dude. You don't have to give me stuff. That's super cool. The guy's trying to give me a bunch of gear and stuff. I'm like, you're good, man. Give it to somebody else. I will say there's been a lot of really good, a lot of good folks on, like a lot of kind folks. I think that's underrated anymore. Kindness is underrated. Yeah, man. We'll see you here in a bit. Thanks for stopping in. All right. I've really got to pay attention to my health bar. Oh, I just died, so I don't need to eat or drink now. That's good. What was I doing? Oh, we were out here trying to get... we need to get these emerald leaf spiders. I end up doing these on every character, but I don't really need to. I mean, I guess with this, this guy could become a pretty beneficial character for our group. Pre-trippin', lol. Don't know what prettily is. You're prettily pre-tip... I can't even say that. Prettily pre-trippin' in the truck. I do like the effect of that spell, though. What is it? Stab of the mind? Or stab the mind? The 60-second cooldown on it, though, is a little rough. But I get it, because you're doing a pretty decent amount of damage, and you're also sending mana, potentially, to your defensive target. So they don't want you just spamming that button, which makes sense. I kind of like Delayed Wound, too. It reminds me of Mana Bomb for Summoner. So you've got to wait for this thing to tick down, and then it'll go off, like right there. Boom. It's kind of a cool effect. It's the mage's version of a grenade, right? Like a caster's version of a grenade. Man, now that I need that silk, like, nowhere to be found. You get like 30 of them when you don't need them, but as soon as you need one... As soon as you need one, nowhere to be found. Hey, Emerald Spider Silk. All I had to do was talk a little smack. What do you need? Just got it. Hey, grumpy old bastard, welcome in. I like the name. I'm becoming one of those, actually. Every day that goes by, I'm a little closer to sitting on the porch in my rocking chair with a shotgun, yelling at kids to get off my lawn. How are you doing today? Did you have a good Halloween? All right, we're on a luck spree since that last one got it, and I just talked smack about that quest. Let me run up to see if we can kill a mage initiate and get a coin. It's going to happen on the first try, right? It's going to happen. Here we go. We need to go right up there. There's going to be some mage initiates. We're going to get our coin on the first kill. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, lots of there's been a relatively decent amount of really kind people in the game that are being helpful and stuff. My initial experience was we had a little bit of jaded folks that were going through lots of wipes, lots of bugs and stuff. But since the game has kind of stabilized out, I think people are a little less frustrated. And then we have a lot of new folks coming in that are just happy to see the game, I think, and enjoying it. Which, by the way, if no one has said anything yet, if you have a friend that wants to pledge, the Watcher's Pledge, which is $50, will get you 2 copies of the game. It's not on their website yet. It's being updated very soon. But you can get 2 copies of the game for $50. Those pledges are being removed as of December 1st. So it's a good way to get a friend a copy or have your friend buy their own copy. Oh, are you already pulling one? Is this the same guy? Okay, it's not the same guy. There's another couple down here. It was okay. Oh, you live in Denmark, and Halloween is mainly for kids and young adults. Yep. Yeah, we handed out a ton of candy between 6 and 8 p.m. last night. Lots of folks had a good time. I dress as Jason Voorhees, and I stand on my porch kind of in the dark, and we have a big stone pillar in the middle. So I just stand there, and I'm basically perfectly still for a period of time. Once they cross where they can't see me, I go over to where my wife is handing out the candy, and then I kind of just approach them real quick. So we had a few teenage girls kind of run off or panic or startle people or whatever. Some of the tiny tots also were kind of startled by my presence, so I just ran them down with candy, which I thought was funny. It's also probably a bad lesson to teach a child. The big scary man is coming at you, but it's okay because he has a candy bar. Yeah, we really enjoy giving so we hand out full-size candy bars too, so all the kids lose their minds. So just to see everybody really, really happy, it's a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to use this big mana bomb. Oh, okay. So that gave me, yeah, that gave me a decent amount of mana back. That's not bad. I know these are mage hunters and they have mana, so there we go. Candy is the great unifier. Absolutely. I mean, who doesn't love candy? I've never met a person that didn't like any candy. There's always somebody that doesn't like, Milk Duds or Butterfingers or, something like that. But I've never met a person that didn't like any candy. So I'm a Reese's guy, though, but I love peanut butter. So. So we did not get our coin, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to think. I know there's one at that corner. There's one up here. There's one here. There's one here. I think there's another one on the other side, right? I feel like there was. I feel like there's one that walks over here. But I could be completely wrong also. It's actually probably likely. Man, the lighting in this game has come so far. Like the shine coming off the rocks, the skybox looks good, these clouds. Can you look right up here maybe? We have an evening and like Halloween in Denmark called Festalven. Okay. It's less about the scary part, more about dressing out and hammering a barrel. Okay. Oh, there's a couple over here. Is that two of them? There is. It's always fascinating to see the different like holidays and stuff around the world. Especially, you know, we're in the information age, so like all of that information that would just normally like kind of trickle out is widely available. Like my daughter knows about more stuff internationally than I think I ever will, and she's 18 years old. That's crazy. Just how much information they have available. I think she actually knows more about other countries than she does about the US now, because we don't teach that US history very much anymore. All right, that's Mage Hunter number 4 here, and no coin. Or this is Mage Hunter number 4. All right, watch our mana here. So we went from about there to there, plus the cast of the spell. So that's not too bad. That's what, about an eighth of a bub, maybe? Depending on how much it takes to cast. Oh, you bastard. Coppered coins. Copper coins. A few hundred years ago, there used to be a real cat in the barrel. I'm going to have to look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Old Nordic Christian tradition that marks the beginning of 40 days of fast before Easter. Okay. A wooden barrel filled with candy is used in the tradition of hitting the cat out of the barrel. So it's that's interesting. So this the Spanish, like Mexico and whatnot, they have a paper mache version that they make into different things. They fill it with candy, and then at like birthday parties, They typically like move the thing around by pulling a rope, and then these kids are blindfolded and they just swing at this pinata is what they call it, and then you bust it open and candy shoots out, and then all the kids run up and just grab all the candy. So it's very similar to that, except you guys are just like smacking a wooden barrel trying to knock the candy out of it. That's kind of cool. It's like training for baseball. You know, I always find interesting is you see those blooper videos of like the kids in the pinata, and because they're blindfolded, they don't see, and so they knock the pinata open, and they just want to keep swinging at the pinata, but like the kids run up because candy came out, and then the kid with the blindfold on just keeps swinging. I always found those videos funny. Not if you're the kid that got, you know, whacked, but or the videos of the kid that's getting ready to start swinging, and the parent is still setting up the pinata, and so the kid, like, you know, hits him in the nuts or whatever, or like whacks him in the leg, and you know, because the kid's just so excited, he wants to smack something and candy come out. I'm like, we weren't ready. Love a pinata. Yeah, without the blindfold. Yeah. So you get to see what you're beating. You're just trying to smack the heck out of it. Most of my cousins are of Mexican descent, so we've done it a lot. Yeah. Yep. Where I grew up here in Texas, it used to be, we called it Little Mexico because we were like some of the few white people in the area. There was a lot of Hispanics that lived there. So it was like every weekend somebody had a birthday. So there was the Tejano music, which is, think Hispanic music mixed with Texas, like country music. And so they call it Tejano music, and it's just constant Tejano music and lots of hooting and hollering, lots of cervezas, which are beers. It was like every weekend, though. Which Tejano is interesting because you'll recognize. So think of it as Spanish polka music. That's the best way to describe it. Because when I was younger, my dad made us listen to, well, he didn't make us, but he'd put on polka music every Sunday. So I got kind of used to it. Yeah. Yep. Lots of accordion and all that. Yep. All right, we need our mage initiates. We need our coin. We've killed all of the mage initiates and no coins so far. I feel like I'm missing another spawn point, though. Oh, what did I get? So, Grumpy, are you playing Pantheon, or do you plan on playing Pantheon? So I think the first one to die was that guy back here. So we're going to go back here. Oh, look at all the skeletons up. You know what we need? A cracked staff. I want to get a platinum piece. They should 100% put in a cracked staff, though. Such an iconic item. For something so simple, like it was the money item early on, right? You were like, I got a cracked staff. Crack staff as raid boss dropped. Oh, I gotta pay attention. This is a shambling. He is a real mob. He's a real boy. Yeah, it doesn't have any actual stats, just sells for a platinum piece. I mean, hey. A platinum is a lot of money here. It's 100 gold. Oh, nice. Yeah. How are you liking Necro? I hit, my Necro hit 12, like a week or so ago, and then I switched over to Ranger. But I really feel like they start to feel much more like a Necro at around 12. When you get your health, like a life tap dot, that's pretty good. Oh, I need to go back up here. I need to heal up too. Necro is definitely more utility here than it is in like EverQuest, but I think they've got good bones. They just need to be balanced a little bit. Indexing them for my video, for my class overview video, was a little rough though, because they have like 60 spells or something like that, 61 spells. In a group early at the fort had a necro and 2 summoner pets tanking. It was actually really effective. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting thought. Just have like an all-pet class tank. Because, I mean, the aggro hopping around is going to keep them all from dying, right? And if one dies, you just chain summon them. The only person that's going to have an issue chain summoning would be the Necro, because the Necro's pet has a component versus the Mage's, the Summoner's component. Summoner's pet doesn't have a component. Interesting. Did the Summoners have a heal pet? Or did they not have 2 pets yet? I'm really curious on the heal pet. Like, how effective is it? Oh, sorry about that, Grumpy. Here, I'll repost your... I'll post your message here. It's because you're so new here, it gets a little touchy. So that is Grumpy's message. So it's good, but always enjoyed the action being melee more. Let's face it, as a caster, you just throw a few spells on a mob and then sit on your ass. Absolutely, that is exactly what a Necro does. Oh, this one trolled me. He dropped 2 coins, but they were copper. If you haven't tried Ranger, Ranger is very action. You kind of feel like Yoda a little bit. There's kind of like there's an engage skill that makes you jump to the mob, and then your next melee hit is a critical hit. And then there is withdraw, which makes you basically vault backwards away from the mob, and then your next ranged hit is a critical hit. So you're kind of bouncing in, bouncing out. You can drop traps. There's a lot of kind of in and out, in and out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Ranger's a lot of fun from a melee point of view. I'm really curious to see what they do with Bard. I'm excited to see what Bard has to offer. This is going to be the one, guys. This is going to be it right here. This guy here has my coin. Not the coin I was talking about. Oh, no. It had a coin. It had a coin, just not the one I was talking about. Okay, yeah, let me be very specific. So this one is going to... I gotta kill grass beetles? When did I get that one? Alright, so where is the... Do I not have the... Oh my gosh. I think I know why they haven't been dropping a coin. I don't have the quest. I never turned in my Sparking Toad quest. Rip. I am such a dum-dum. Alright, so... Excuse me. Even made the darn ranger trade skill bow. It took forever to make. Did 3 shots at the newbie area, and then they wiped. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, the whole reason that I swapped ranger was I was actually going to main the necro. And then after stream one night, I had just ended the stream. We ran back, and I was doing something. And we ran back and saw that the rare that drops the bow and arrow in the newbie yard was up. So we killed him, and it was a fun fight because he does the same thing, right? So he engages with draws, and so he's bouncing around doing all this stuff and trying to run out of range and to ranged us with his bow, all this. So we killed him, and he dropped the bow, which is like, I want to say it's 13 damage, 2.8 delay with 1 dex on it, and then a 4 damage arrow. So we got that, and I'm like, somebody's got to roll a ranger. Then we have track and all this other stuff. So I switched over to ranger, and because that essentially is like a tier 3 bow, basically, that you can use at level 10. So that's the whole reason I made the ranger. And now he's level 17, almost 18. Alright, here's the Mage Hunter Initiate now that we have the frickin' quest. Good lord. I can't believe I did that. I'm fired. Firing myself. I had thought I already turned in that quest, but I guess I hadn't. And that bomb's gonna go off. Oh, there he goes. Delayed wound. Hey, look! A coin! I'm so dumb. I can't believe I messed that up. Man, that's so easy when you actually have the quest. Alright. We're gonna try to hang onto the wall. Oh, no! I missed. I was gonna cling onto the wall as we went down. Alright. So we did that quest now that we have the quest. We were able to complete it. Coin collector. Which one is coin collector? Oh, that's repeatable. Oh. I did not know that. Okay. Oh, nice. Ash longbow, 14 dam, 2.6 delay, 1 strength. Yeah, that's pretty legit. I may have to go do that. This dude's standing right on top of me. Oh, I'm standing on his mob. I'm sorry, dude. I was like, this dude just got up in my face. Do I have gloves? I do not have gloves, so I need those. What else am I missing? So I've got pants. I've got that beetle shell helmet. I think I have all the little stuff now. Saw that shield. Oop. So what's your favorite class you've played so far, Grumpy? Grass beetles. Let me run out this way. Ranger followed by Dire Lord. Yeah, I enjoyed my Dire Lord. I deleted him to make the Ranger because I was going to use my main name. But I had him up to like 8, almost 9. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the life leech and like stealing essence from the mob. Like that is a class fantasy for me. I just like the mechanic to begin with. So I've always kind of felt very like Necro and Dire Lord-ish in my playstyle. But I believe, Torque, you said you can steal life from the mob as well as a monk, right? Like just the thought, like... Yeah, just the thought of like getting in a fight with somebody and they hit you and you literally watch them get stronger or healthier or whatever, that's got to be like crazy intimidating, right? That's like berserker levels. Like I'm kicking your butt and at the same time I'm getting stronger by doing it. Oh, that's just crazy. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, enjoy Valheim. I haven't played the new content, but it's a fun game. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. And enjoy your adventures in Valheim. Gotta kill 10 grass beetles. I like the combat text. It's harder, but also more fun than Mistlands. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh no. Social aggro got me. Grass beetle death. Enchanters are so squish. On the way for res. I mean, I'm never going to turn down a res. Oh, I don't know why I just looted that. Let me go sell that stuff real quick. Wasn't there... Oh, he's not a vendor. I don't know why I was thinking that guy was a vendor. Yeah, Mary does like in Summoner. She likes the little pet running around. I think she just likes the experience of like something different too. Look at him. He's still staring at me. Yeah, you better run. Without your cousin, you wouldn't have lived. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now this guy, on the other hand, he's just waiting. Oh, my face is gone. Thank you for the res and the buffs. I hope I get to test some warrior banners too, or soon. Did you see Joppa's stream, Creaky? He was showing the warrior banners. I mean, he dropped a bunch of them. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to do that, but looks good. Positioning is going to be a thing, but looks good. Oh, I think my daughter just made home from work because my dog just zipped underneath of my gate. Yeah, I'm thinking in terms of like, say that that ranged archer that we fought, him jumping around is not going to be as effective on those kind of mobs. One second. All right, there we go. Kiddo just got home from work. She brought me a donut. She was out late for Halloween last night, and I got her a little thing, so I was letting her know where it was. All right, grass beetles. And then I need to throw up my LFG here. I might just run over after I get this quest done, build my paintbrush. I'll probably just run over to like the bandit camp or the thug camp. See if there's anybody there. How many more do we need? We need 2 more. Oh, you sneaky. Oh. Root and run, root and run. And that's beetle infestation done. So go turn that one in. I really wish there's some wisps and they drop greater light stones. Or light stones. That should definitely be in the game. Just saying. So that one's repeatable, so we'll keep it for now in case we kill those mage hunter initiates again. But now we're going to go build our fox fur paintbrush. Can try that. Give me a moment, Torque, and I'll head that way. Oh, I need to build the paintbrush first. Haha. Alright, fox fur paintbrush. Scavenge. Shouldn't be a scavenge, but it's fine. Either way. You know what I'd like to see some of these games do is put in a grid system for their UI so I don't have to sit here and do this constantly. I'm so picky about UI positioning. Yeah, this is a good song. I actually just heard this song the other day when I got in the car. Who did it? I'm trying to remember now. Theory of a Dead Man? I think I heard the Theory of a Dead Man iteration of it the other day in the car. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a tree that fell down. I was like, they put a new bush in here. I'm such a dork. I don't remember that bush being there. A patch of wild vegetables. Negative, sir. Negative. That it is. That it is. You still get credit for all of your damage. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing? Torque's embarrassing me with his damage over here. I'm like dropping all these dots and direct damages on a mob, and then Torque punches it once and takes the 50%. So creaky, it might happen. If we see a server patch today, if they announce it, we might see ogres today. Yeah, Torque, I think if you get, it takes your holistic damage number. So like if the mob has 70 hit points and I do like 40 damage and then you hit it for 100, I think you still get the damage overage credit for the kill. I believe. I'm not can't confirm that's how it works, but I believe that is how it works. So, like, an example is a wizard that could hit for 600 damage could KS people potentially, like on a crit. Trying to get EQ going on my Linux laptop so I can get in daytime open world silliness. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've used that, but can't you run on Wine, I think? Is it Wine? Over here, chaos and spiders for me. I know, Torque. I'm not good. I'm not good. Okay. Gonna go Proton. Gotcha. If I had more time anymore, that's something I would like to do. Get back into that world and play around with those other alternative variations of Unix. You hate it? I can identify with that. I have some clients that run Oracle versus SQL Server, and I absolutely hate Oracle. So I get it. It's not the exact same thing, but it's close. Let's see. Might go. I don't know how well I'd be able to handle the Gadai bandits. I'm surprised there's no groups right now for like the 6-ish range. I figured there'd be more people on right now. Because I want to do some group content as an enchanter as part of this research, but there's not a lot of people doing it right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm dealing with a lot of that right now where, the end of life to a lot of old stuff. So like 2012 R2 is gone, as it should be. But a lot of companies are slow to respond to end of life products. And they're like, oh, well, guess what? We need to upgrade this and we need to do it like in 2 weeks. It's like, no. That's re-architecture. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Creaky, I'm level 6 right now. I got up to 6 last night. Was going to try to do some like light group content. See, like, just kind of get the feel for enchanters in a group setting, as it should be. With some bandit camps, because CC is going to be useful here at some of these camps. But no one is at any of them. Everybody is past the level 6 range. It looks like everybody's in the 10 to 12 range now. You know what I could do? I could check the other server too. I'm on Broken Maw right now. I wonder if the other server might have some more people. Yeah, let me do that. Let me hop over to Haven Song. Yeah, it makes sense. There's more server population there. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. We just been logging into Broken Maw recently. Oh, Haven Song's full. They're almost full. Nice. My theory was correct. People are logging in. Ilian, is there only 4 races I can play at the moment? Yeah, until the patch. Then we should have 5, if not 6. So for those who don't know, it is rumored that there will be a patch today, if not sometime this weekend, in which we will have Ogre, potentially Dwarf, and character customization put in. I'm on Enchanter right now. So we are we're doing some research for our class overview video. I like to play all of them, or at least know somebody who's played all of them, kind of pick their brain on certain things, look at their spell list, all that good stuff. So this weekend, there will be a class overview for Enchanter released over on YouTube. So already out are Necro, Shaman, Ranger, Cleric. So I'll give you the link here. So right there you can find, there's a new player class video, or new player video, and then there's the 4 class videos. The 5th one will be out this weekend. And then along with the class videos, there's a spreadsheet that contains all of their spells. Some of them drop, so that it's not going to have a comprehensive list, but all of the vendor spells, some of the drop spells, if we've kind of found them, their associated cost, their techniques, and their technique skill levels that are associated. So those are all indexed on a spreadsheet that you can find in those the description of those videos. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. Share your experience if you've played or if you intend to play. And for those who are just kind of coming in, they're getting ready to change the website, but the $50 pledge gets you 2 copies of the game now. You get a code for yourself and a buddy code. It has not been updated on the website yet, but that's $25 per account, essentially. So if you have a loved one that wants to play or is thinking about playing, or you're on the fence, now would be the time. The pledge packages will go away for early access, so make sure that you do it between now and December 1st. The sooner the better. I don't know when they're pulling the pledge system, but it's definitely worth, picking up a copy for a loved one, a friend who's maybe on the fence. All right, so there's not anybody. Well, I guess I could check the backside here. I don't know if it's retroactive, like it goes back, but I know it was mentioned on the forums today that if you got the $50 pledge package, it comes with a buddy code. So it might be worth reaching out to support if you didn't get one and just ask them about that. Oh, there is a group over here. And they have 5 people? There can be only one. All right, let me go check the big bandit camp. Oh no, this guy's making me hungry. His name's Tacos. Tacos do sound good though. Ugh. You know, I might make tacos for dinner actually. But how's everyone doing? How was everyone's Halloween? Everybody had a good one? Hopefully. Raxy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's a group down here, and there are 6 people. Womp womp. Oh, 5 people? Somebody just camp? Granny smashers? Oof. Yikes. Might be just some more soloing for us, it looks like. I would have thought at the bandit camps, Enchanter would be able to get a group relatively easily. My assumption was incorrect. Oh no. No! Root? Endemez. Haha, you can't get me. Yeah, I'm headed to undead right now. They're wolves, they're gonna run me down and I'm gonna die like right at the point they would leash. But Rax, are you playing Pantheon? Are you on the fence? If you are playing, what are you playing? How are you enjoying it? I'd like to get as much feedback as possible. Nice. Welcome, welcome. What are you rolling with right now? Got Dire Lord 7, and just got a Necro to 7 at Thugs. Nice. Yeah, both good classes. Thematically very similar. I've enjoyed both. So I've gotten Dire Lord up to like 8 or 9. My Necro's at 12. Yeah, I'm the same way. I kind of like I'm beating you up while making myself heal or making myself stronger. It just feels, I don't know, like insult to injury almost. Look at that, Extra Life. Who are they? Let's see. Extra Life is a halfling rogue. Which one is your favorite so far? It's fair. It's fair. Oh, it's getting dark. You got to put your torch on your pet. Oh, so you've just rolled Dire Lord solo to 7. Okay. All right, lower undead. Doesn't look like anybody's there. Oh, Fatty Child died. Rest in peace, Fatty Child. Okay, there's corpses. Okay, so there's a group up here. How many people do they have, though? Oh, there's 6. Oh, there's more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 over here. Oh, no. Rip. All right. Well. I think we might be able to get a relatively decent screenshot here. Oh, even my eyes look wild in here. I don't know. That might be too dark. That's probably too dark, right? Let's see. I'm going to get under that tree branch right there. Hold on. So I got to face this way. There we go. Oh, God. A bone knight just spawned on me. Run! Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. No, we're going to die at the guard. Where's the guards? Oh. Oh. The one time you've been useful. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get used to it, but thank you. Usually they're stealing my kills like a bunch of a-holes, but... Oh. Mantle of the River. Well, thank you there. Is that the dude that just ran by me? I think it was. The dude that just healed me. No, that's a cleric. Who hit me with Mantle of the River? I don't know. Oh, the Skelly group. They're just going to Skellies. Okay. Well, I almost got murdered by a Skelly. All right, goal achieved. Oh, time was. This is Thyme. It was close. Oh, I don't want to get killed by a Diamond Fang Viper there. Oh, there are lower Skellies. Okay. He is opened. Oh, we got a Necro. Yeah, he gonna get dotted up now. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna get experience. It's happening. It's really happening. I don't know why I saw my name right there, and I was like, do I have a body here? And I was like, no, I just turned my name on. That's what it was. All right, he's going to pull a single. Okay, cool. No curse bolt for you, sir. Unresistible stun. And then I gotta wait 2 minutes for it to do it again. Alright, what do we have here? So we have a paladin, we have a cleric, necro, wizard, and another... We got 2 paladins. Okay. Well, we have a great off-tank for the tank. That's the thing. Alright, so... Theron is going to become my defensive target. That way, when I do my Stab the Mind, he is going to get more... he's going to get my mana. I'm going to heal. I'm going to give him more mana when I attack a mob. So for anybody that wasn't here for the quick rundown... the Enchanter toolkit's kind of interesting. So you've got a few dots, like you've got kind of a mana bomb like the Summoner gets, but you get Cranial Pressure, which is a dot. You get Mezzes, you get Gaven's Wild Display, which is an unresistible stun, but it's an AoE stun, which is really good. It's got a 2-minute cooldown on it, but it does 8 meters out from you. So it's pretty wide area, so like I got to be really careful not to hit that bat up there or anything that's in the near area. But we get a mez that drains your mana as you mez it. So unlike EverQuest, you can't just mez a ton of mobs with no repercussion other than the mana cost. Because it's got a mana cost and it will continuously drain your mana. So you can't keep a bunch of targets locked down indefinitely like in EverQuest almost. But your way around that is you mez the mob, then you root it. right? Root lasts for 25 seconds. So it's just not as effective as, say, like if you're fighting a wizard or a mob that's going to cast, then you'd want to keep them mezzed versus like a melee mob, which you could mezz then root. Or even just root. Startle is a 3-second stun but generates a ton of threat. Hush is a silence for 6 seconds, so that's going to be useful on mobs like Xerus, who cast a complete heal. So lots of good tools in the toolkit, but different from EverQuest Enchanter. Oh, don't want to mess. Wrong button. So I don't know if y'all just saw that I basically gave him the rest of his mana back. He's going to get about 10% of his mana back from my cast, as long as I'm hitting a mob that contains mana, like that has a mana bar. What is that dude doing? He just like ran up here and decided to start pulling this camp. Like, you not see the group of folks sitting here? Okay, just screw me, I guess. What the heck? Like, there's other people sitting behind me. Alright, let's do a root then. Oh, the root didn't hit. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. It wasn't a root. So in the next up, our next spells are going to be, we get Erudite Mind at 7, and then Lyrith's Grace at 8. Lyrith's Grace is an Enchanter focused kind of charisma buff, and then Erudite Mind is an int buff. So both are going to be very, very good. Both useful enchanters. Int is useful for everyone who casts, so... I'll save you, I'll save you. Oh, he's going to run it off. Okay. Is it going to come back to me now? Or the guard's going to kill it? Yeah, guard's killed it. Is he having problems? What is he doing? There's a mob over here on the left. Oh, I didn't see that. There's a group on the backside, maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Where's a good spot to level for level 7 to 8? Pretty much where I'm at. So you have the undead here. Or you have goblin caves or spiders. Yep. Yeah, so undead, thugs, or goblin caves / spiders. So, so here's the bridge right here, right? So this is the bridge out of Avalia, right? And then you're going to head up. Do you know where Crossroads is? So if you head up this road, you're headed towards Crossroads. There's going to be a stone wall kind of like this. And there's going to be like a little section of bushes, okay? In that section of bushes, if you just look, and it's like right off the path, like it's like right next to the path, like right here. But there's going to be like a section of bushes kind of like this. There's going to be a crevice in the middle of that rock. You're going to be able to go in that cave, and there's going to be a drop down. That's going to take you to spiders and goblins. After you get a little bit stronger, you can go to the actual spiders, which are on their way to Manor. So you go past Crossroads, and then there's going to be a little path that kind of goes up in the hills. But those spiders can be real because they have poison, so you definitely have to make sure you have lots of healing to go there. Because that spider poison is no joke at all. I'm actually going to be doing that, yeah. So right now I'm finishing up YouTube videos on all the class overviews. I want to make sure those are out before early access. There's a new player video that's like for a really new player, somebody who hasn't used like the con system in EverQuest. You know, like what Chevron mobs are, how to memorize your spells, all that stuff. So I've got that newbie video and then 4 class videos out. So I'm going to get all classes out by early access. And then we'll start doing videos on camps, right? Like where to go, what to do. I don't want to spoil anything, but if people are looking up YouTube videos, they probably already want it to be spoiled. So, but yeah, those will be out. So those are coming. Also, a part of those YouTube videos that I have published is a spell list. So there'll be a spreadsheet in the description of those YouTube videos that contain all of the spells, the spell cost, what level you get it, all of that. And then as we find different drop spells that don't come from a vendor, like we found one recently for Cleric, which my Cleric class video just came out, I'll be adding those to that spreadsheet too. So you can like bookmark it, come back and look to see if anything's been added, that kind of thing. And then you can always reach out to me directly to submit things to get added to the spreadsheet. Like if you find a spell that no one knows about, we'll publish it to that spreadsheet as well. Yeah, here, I'll throw the link in chat for you. You can just type !YouTube, and that'll get you there. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you find some good XP over here at those the goblins. Definitely take a prepared group. Like you need a tank, you need a healer, you need some form of CC would be really, really good. Whether it's just a wizard with root or, you know, rogues or rangers with traps, that kind of thing, just in case you get multiple. But you can usually body pull most of that pretty well. Oh, looks like we're going to move up now. Maybe, maybe not. Right, yeah, light source is really good. Light source is underrated in this game. Hey Cal, welcome in. How you doing? Uh-oh. I think the missus is home. The puppies are going crazy. Give me just 10 seconds. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Boop. Sangre, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, it will be a glorious day when they add inventory slots for light sources that we can toggle. Has that been mentioned? I haven't seen that mentioned. I just want light stones. I want a GLS or a regular light stone or something of that nature. I think that would be wonderful. But yeah, I think having a dedicated slot for light source would be good. But I think they want to kind of penalize it and make the dark be a component that you have to fight against. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of the mob from World of Warcraft. They have like the little hat with the little candles like sitting up on top of it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So almost like bandoliering. Okay. So, but it's still going to take like your secondary weapon. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know if they're gonna do that where you're gonna be able to keep the stats from all of your stuff, but toggle it. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. The gnolls, right? In WoW had the little candle on their hat or whatever. I always thought that was funny. What's your class fantasy like? What do you like about MMOs? Like, what kind of style of play do you like? Mostly, you just have fun. Well, anything but a major ranger. All right. So, both healing classes are very different, but very good. So, we have a couple of clerics and a shaman in our kind of play group. Cleric is really powerful because they get shielding, they get HPAC buffs, they can heal really well. They get a heal that like will bounce around to the lowest target in the group, which I think is really really good. Shaman get their stream spells, like their mantle spells, like Mantle of the River, Mantle of the Stream. Those are really good, and then they get Rainlands, which so instead of it being like a heal over time, they can trigger it to heal the entire heal over time all at once as like an emergency heal. But it does that for the whole group, which is really good. Plus, they get a pet, they get some dots, they get some direct damages. The only thing I feel that's kind of odd with the shaman class is... What in the world is that? I don't know, but that's cool as hell looking. I've never seen that spell. I don't know what that was, but... What is that? Yeah, shaman get the wolf. There's not a ton of pet management to it. Just like if it attacks the wrong mob, you gotta click. Oh, paladin AoE damage and threat. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They get like a little dove that you can click and it just turns your pet into passive mode. So there's not a ton to manage. They pretty much attack whatever you attack or anything that attacks you. But both of them are really good. You can't go wrong either way. I'm really excited to see Druid and how they implement Druid coming in. Like, it looks like Druids may come with the ability to like have a fox pet or either become a fox, maybe shapeshift or something of that nature. What keeps attack? Why does it always come after me? Like, what did I do? Hey guys, I like how y'all just ran off like this thing aggroed us. It's just me and the cleric. All right, so let me mez this guy. All right, let me see if I can get... I got a root on him. Okay, so we can screw off now. Oh, now they're going to come back. Now they're going to kill it. Now he's going to be really pissed at me, guys. It's okay, I'll tank. The mighty Enchanter. Yeah, Druid's not out yet. Bard's not out. I don't know if Bard's like how effective of a healer. I mean, they're going to be probably jack of all trades like normal, but I'm really curious to see how they're implemented as well. But you can't go wrong either way, and you know everyone loves a healer, so it's a win-win situation for you to be in, as long as you like that style of gameplay anyway. All right, so whoever was asking about the goblin caves, we're going to run that way right now so I can show you. So let me give you a bit of orientation here. So this is the crossroads, or not the crossroads, this is the bridge out of Avelia, right? So you just come out the front gate. We're going to follow this around. What class would you suggest for a new player? That's a good question. Definitely not Enchanter. Enchanter is not a great starting class. A tank class would be pretty decent. I don't think anybody... So like some games, when you if the game is established and you make a tank, tanks are usually kind of tasked with knowing the game. Like you need to know the camp, you need to know where to pull from, know mob facing, all of this stuff. Oh, now our group is having issues here. So if you look in the panels down below, there's my Discord link is down there. But if not, you can go there. That's links to everything that I have here. So you can find all my social media there, YouTube, all that stuff. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. My go live announcements go there. Got plenty of Pantheon information there. You can reach out to. We've got a lot of knowledgeable people in our static group. And we may be starting a second static group. So that's something to keep an eye out for. So if y'all need somebody to play with, that kind of thing. We've got a little more than one full group of static people. So. And it sounds like raids are going to be designed for 36 players, which I think is really good. So that's 6 groups. So eventually, you know, we'll be a part of a 6-group static or raid. And our group needs a cleric right now. Invited that cleric, they're AFK. Yeah, 20% attack speed buff. That's another thing that you should mention when you talk about Shaman is Shaman get a 20% attack speed buff. Rax, if you need any information on either of the healers, like if it's going to help sway you one way or the other, I know you just made a cleric. I have a class video on both Shaman and cleric that'll kind of give you an overview of like what their toolkit entails. Yeah, not a problem. So we're going to have class videos for all classes by early access. And then we'll have some camp videos as well, like brand new player, like how to get to the scavenger for your initial scavenger quests, all of that. So we'll have all of those videos hopefully by EA as well. Which I have a month, so I got to get busy. Literally 1 month from today is early access, is when the servers go down for early access. They don't have a date, I think, for when servers are going to come up for early access. So it's going down on December 1st. We don't know when they're coming back up. But it's going to be glorious one way or the other. Because we're going to have new starting areas, new playable areas. It's going to be wonderful. Yep, so part of those class videos, I have a spreadsheet that contains all of the spells and techniques and traits for each of those classes. And I'll be adding on to that as well. So we're going to have the race class breakdown. We're going to have tons of that stuff as a part of that Google Doc. But the Google Doc has the 4, actually has 5 right now. So sneak peek for those who are watching. The Enchanter video is coming next, but it already exists on the spreadsheet with all of the spell list. I've already done all the indexing for the spells. You heard it here first. But yeah, the link to that is in the YouTube videos, and it's also in the Discord. We're like 6 to 8, so 12 would be a little high for. I don't think we'd even get XP actually. Let me see if Tank is on. He might need a shaman. Give me just a second. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running off with that other group. I'm not paying attention. All right, they're gonna run. I'm gonna just go run to the Gobby Cave. All right, so those who are wanting to know where the Gobby Cave is, so that was the bridge out of Avelia, right? So we're just gonna run up this path here. And there's actually 2 entrances. I'm going to show you the first entrance. I'm going to stay off to the right side here, though, so some of these wolves don't aggro me. Because I'm squishy. Alright, so we're going to run right up here. So there's this tree here. You see these bushes? So if you look right back there, there is a little tiny crevice. And so you just come in here. And there's a little drop down. You got to climb up. And there looks like there's a bat and probably some spiders and stuff in here. See what's up. Alright, so we're going to stay like right here. Have you seen the necro pet bug? What do you mean by the necro pet bug? Like where if you have a pet in the group, you won't get experience if you're too far away from the leader. There's that bug. What? It attacks super fast if you give it a skinning knife? Huh. I have not, but I'd be really careful using exploits right now. I think they actually just put something on their Discord. Let me see. Yeah, Savanya just posted something yesterday morning about not exploiting. So I don't know if that means they're going to start banning people for it, but I would be... I would be very careful. I might do some research with it and then post it for them, but... That's funny, though. I guess it makes sense, right? Because the skinning dagger has no delay. So it probably breaks the delay multiplier. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, so for those who don't know, some people I found out didn't know this. So not only do you have like your basic mining tools and stuff that you get from the scavenger quest, but you have a giant schematic inventory. I don't think a lot of people knew about this bag. So you probably won't need this from a go live perspective, like once it releases at like 1.0. But right now you can do all of the trade skills. In the future, you'll only be able to do one. So you could probably fill up your schematics bag as it stands now with all the different schematics and stuff, potentially. I filled mine just starting in T2 doing all of them. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know a couple of people. So, like one of the other streamers I was watching was curious about the crafting system, and he's like, "Oh, you can do all these different crafting skills." And I was like, "Yes, for now." But eventually, you'll be able to do one profession, and then he was completely shocked. He's like, "Oh my gosh, that changes everything." I was like, "Yeah, because you're gonna have to work with another tradesman, because like for doing like blacksmithing." You're going to have to get leather from a leather worker, or you're going to have to get lumber from a woodworker. Is this guy taking a whooping? What is happening? He's almost dead. Yeah, gathering is really good. I think they'll probably leave like where you can gather all of the things, but only be able to have one crafting profession. At least I hope it's that way. Because I would think if you lock them to one crafting profession, that's fine. But imagine being able to say, okay, I need this thing created. Here's the materials for it. Like I brought you the materials for it. Like I gathered them. But I don't think we know what that's going to look like yet. So I'm curious to see where that leads. Oh, nice. So we keep losing folks. It's kind of like EverQuest. When somebody leaves, like the group starts breaking into pieces. But just that short time there, I got like half my level at skeletons. Everyone gets all harvesting. Everyone gets all cooking, baking, and alchemy. That makes very, yeah. Then pick one crafting profession. Yep. When you pick, you get the associated skills. So armor smithing would also get blacksmithing and smelting. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it's really smart to leave the gathering profession open. Some people just like doing that. Like I don't like if you ever played New World, I spent so much time just gathering. Like I didn't even need to gather. It was just kind of like a chill activity. I'd be like watch a TV show like or something and just gather stuff. Not even one single specific Torque person. Yeah, dude, I spent so much time in New World just mining. Like I plotted out like a route that I would go down, and I would just run this ridge and just mine stuff like constantly. I'm like, I don't even need to be mining. Why am I mining? It's like the a gamer's equivalent of puzzle piece, like doing puzzles. You're just kind of like, oh, chill, watch the TV show, put some puzzles together. I don't know. All right, let's see what's going on here. This group is stagnating here. All right, so it looks like we're going to try goblins. I don't know about y'all, but I like this shift in light too. Like I can see really fine right here. Boom, now it's like, oh gosh, it's so dark. Alright, I'm going to have to be like right here for the pulls. So I can quick mez stuff. Like the Skitterfang he didn't see that he just pulled. Oh, did he cast on the bat or no? No, okay. He just got the Skitterfang. I really like the combat revamp though. Like dropping like opening gap on somebody or for somebody to consume with like breaking armor. It's a really good method to have so that you have like, you know, because there were certain classes in say like EverQuest that were like you don't have the value because this guy can do X, Y, and Z. Well, now all of those classes have various things that they can do in that kind of means. So like you can slow mobs as a summoner. You can reduce armor as like a rogue or a ranger. Obviously, some classes are going to be better than others at doing certain things, but having that flexibility is really good too. That way you don't have like, well, this is the exact meta. This is how you have to do this. This is the perfectly optimized group, and no other, you know, group spec will work. All right, looks like they're moving up. Giving that flexibility using the technique system, I think, is really good. I enjoy it at least. Where's our cleric? There's, oh my god, our cleric is taking a crap load of damage. Okay. Here you go, have some mana, cleric. Man, having Xtar would be so good. I'm coming to the group so I don't get whooped. Hey, what can I say? EverQuest spoiled me with Xtar for many reasons, CCing and otherwise. Not that I necessarily would target something with Xtar, but just being able to see that multiple things had engaged the group was very useful. It's almost like the puller shouting, "Hey, I've got 3 incoming," without the puller having to shout, "Hey, I've got 3 incoming." Or incoming 1 per message was not a needed thing. All right, we're getting really close to level. We got about a bubble left. And then that bubble gives us our int buff, so I can buff everybody in the group. Why our cleric is in front of everyone, I have no idea. Definitely going to be CCing a few things here, probably. Oh, did he manage to pull one? Nice. You move this over. There we go. Is that level? It looks level. Yeah, I'm really curious to see their iteration on the UI when that comes out. Like, there's so many great things that they could do, and I'm hoping they address a lot of it, especially before early access, because we all know how... Not that the early access crowd is going to be casuals, but we know how complainy people can get over, like, small stuff, even though this game is still, you know, in its testing phases. What's this guy doing? Oh, they're pulling the other way now. What kind of weapons do you want, Torque? Like, what would you like to see? Hey, level 7. That was 2 kills. That was a bub for 2 kills. Some tasty XPs right there. Hell yeah, zombie leg club. I want to beat him with somebody's femur. That's wonderful. Limp fish, one-handed slapping. 13-2-1 with a 5 charisma. Yeah, the orc femur, yeah. It is a thing, but I like a zombie leg better than an orc femur. Yeah, think about like getting hit with that. That should be like a tank weapon, right? Because if you get hit with a piece of rotting flesh, it's like, really? Did you just hit me with that? Comes with a extra threat, like... Yeah, like proc like a 1-tick disease that gives you extra taunt. Our cleric is dead. Rip. Alright, I'm getting a bunch of messages, 1 sec. Yeah, it was YouTube comments, Amazon. All right. Yeah, Prox disease called that stank. Oh no, he's hit me with that stank. Not that stank. That's what we need to figure out what we're going to do for dinner, huh? So, what is everybody's most anticipated thing that is not currently in the game that they want to see in the game? Class, race, weapon, feature, UI enhancement. I feel like Warrior is a lot closer than it is farther away. Yeah, I'm curious to see Scar. So Ogre might be in this weekend. And character customization. If you see the server come down for a patch, Ogres are probably going to be a part of that patch. Possibly dwarves as well. Snow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Dwarves are not already in. They are going in either with Ogre or shortly after. I've been following Bronson doing some art for the dwarves. They look good. They're doing the beards. You hear the ding noises. That's nice. Yeah, I get excited sometimes. I know I'm not close to leveling, but someone will hit that follow button, and then I'm like, I ding, yay! And then I'm like, oh no, I didn't, but yay, follower. I love that sound. I'd use the EverQuest ding for everything. Let me check and see. Did I get anything new since I just leveled? Confusing blow, I did. Lowers your threat against an enemy. Oh, that's tasty. That is definitely going on the bar. So should Erudite Mind. I should be giving that out right now, actually. That would be your most anticipated race then. Yeah, they're really close. They're really, really close. So Bronson was doing a lot of the beards, and it was funny. He made a dwarven woman and started putting a beard on her, but when they put it in, if you've ever seen the Hobbit movies, like the Goblin Lord or whatever, they had that big goiter. It kind of looked like that, and then like I had looked away for it was like a check a work email or do something, and I looked back and it was a beard, and I'm like, man, the fact that he could just take like this basically like this goiter and turn it into a beard, like in the time it took me to read like 2 emails, it's crazy. Bronson's putting in work, that is for certain. Our cleric is back. All right, let me throw some buffs out here. Yeah, our tank just got zeroed. That was not great. That did not go well at all. He didn't even make it back across the bridge. Yeah, they hit him with a trap too. Like, there's a trap right on the bridge. They tossed one at him. Oh, he doesn't have res till 8. What level is he? Oh, 6. Womp womp. Oof. Okay. Well, this is not great. Probably should have just stuck it undead, but you don't know until you don't know. Wait, that makes sense. You don't know until you know. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we getting attacked from behind? We are. No, 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 no. Mez. Nope, you don't want to attack me. So you want to attack the cleric. That's 100% what you want to attack. Let me root. Do we have anybody near us? We don't have anything near us. All right. Stun is out. Let me get the cleric back up. Come on, get the cleric. Get the cleric. Click his feet. There we go. He's just zeroing everyone. All right, I'm going to mana dump on this dude because we don't have a choice. No! He's running. Oh, God, we got a spider, too. No, don't run that way. Don't run that way. All right, somebody, come on. Gotta root the spider. Spider's rooted. Am I the only one that survived this? All right. Mez, and then reduce Mez. Oh, no! Another one! Oh, God. That is my key to GTFO right there. No! No! Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, I can't climb. Why is my stamina coming back so slow? It's going to get me like right at the top. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got to get out of here. Run! Right? It's perfect for watching your teammates die, mezzing, and then escaping with your life. Oh god, that spider's pissed. Oh gosh. Yeah, you better leash. You go back that way. Woo. Oh. Somebody's getting spicy in this group. Hey, Taunt is a level 2 spell if that helps. Ooh. Yeesh. All right, let me check in with the wife/cleric. She wants to do leftovers. Okay. She had leftover pizza. Killing solo as a cleric is not fun. No, not at all. So you do get some pretty decent damaging abilities. But, I mean, the game's not intended to be solo, even though some people are going to be able to solo or solo better than others. But I definitely recommend getting a group because you're going to get XP bonus for the more players you have in your party. And you're just going to level quicker. You're going to be able to fight Chevron mobs. It's a much more fun experience. But there is the element of the game that is kind of missing right now is the ability for you to at least have some sort of meaningful progression to yourself as a solo player. So the example that I tend to use is if you have a late day at work or you have family stuff going on or any of these things that can interrupt life, you know, and you've got 45 minutes to play, that's not enough time to go get a group, get meaningful experience, go back, camp, sell, do all that stuff, log out. So you're going to want to do something that feels like you're progressing forward in those 45 minutes that you have. And there needs to be a mechanism for that, whether it's questing or whether it's, you know, I mean, I guess you could look at gathering as a means of moving forward. But some means of having measurable success in a shorter play window. I think that's the biggest thing that's missing from the game. What that's going to look like or whether they implement that, I don't know. 100%. And it doesn't need to be like a big exclamation mark above the head and, you know, kind of that daily quest feel from like World of Warcraft or those type of games. But something that you can do as far as a progression for a shorter play session. So you feel like you got something done. Because if you have somebody who's got, you know, a couple of play sessions that are like an hour or less a week, and they log in for that hour and they feel like they got nothing done, and they do that 2-3 times a week, they're not going to want to play the game. Which is fine, and that, you know, the game is not made for everybody. This is not the style of game for, I would say, a casual gamer. Like, it can be very punishing. It is a difficult game. There's not a map. There's not a lot of hand-holding. But I do think there's definitely value in having some sort of mechanism to have meaningful progression in a shorter play window. Can see a lot of people multi-boxing the way it's going. I mean, there's no follow, so you'd have to build a bot program to do the following or manually run your boxes and all that. But yeah, I could see where there is going to be somebody that's going to try to do it. That's for certain. And that's in every game. That's nothing exclusive to Pantheon or any of those games. Some of it is levels 20 and 18 in camping named in Gob Caves, or like 14, 15 chevrons for shield and sham hammer. Yep. And single digits, not really anything meaningful to camp, maybe jackrabbit. Yeah, I could see that. But I mean, even then, those levels, like, you won't necessarily be able to kill the jackrabbit solo. One second, let me see what my group is doing here. Yeah, I mean, there are quests, but I don't think there's a lot. There needs to be more of those type of quests right now for people to have some type of progression where they can run around and do them. Because right now at least, and I know this is not a focal point currently, but the quests don't seem to yield much in the way of a really good reward, whether that's cash or experience. This dude is doing work. He's helping everybody out. That was funny. Like, just drags up here, plops up at the top. Welcome in, Merida. How you doing? Merida is our cleric. That's why her name is Merida the Cleric. All right, sorry about that. Let's check in something real fast. All right, back to what we're doing. Oh, the group is frustrated. Merida is trying to get level 6. I just hit level 7. Which keyboard am I using? My usual. Why? Is it coming across? I like the clicking sound. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's noisy, but this keyboard sounds so good. All right, so we're going to drop that group. It's very, very stagnant. People are getting angry, and I feel it's best to evacuate from that scenario because it's just going to get worse. And Merida's here now, so we need to help her level. And I'm 7, and she is 5.5, right? Ish. Yes, I'm using the 99% version of the one that you're using, dear. 5.25. All right. Did you eat yet, or do you want me to bring you some food? Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess you're in Discord. I can just jump in there. Oh, burritos, huh? Hello, dear.
Hello.
$50 delivery fee. It's going to be more than that. You know how much gas it costs for me to get there? If you pay for the gas torque, I will bring you food.
We just need to get back out that way.
Yep.
Has somebody said no more trips?
I did.
Gary's shambling over here.
Oh, so you want to hear something funny? You remember we were trying to get that coin last night?
Uh-huh.
I never turned in the frog quest.
Yeah?
So I couldn't get the coin.
Oh.
Because you have to have the quest for them to drop it. So I was just an idiot. That was the problem.
I turned in my coin and it's showing that I did not.
You turned in a coin and got the coin quest again. It's repeatable.
Okay.
Yep.
All
right, let's go.
There. I was worried I was getting shortchanged, but good. That's good to know. See, I didn't know that.
Yep.
The more you know.
Yep, those videos are coming soon as well. The more you know.
Indeed.
Okay, these we're selling. Frog hearts. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Rusted longsword we need to keep.
I like sushi, but I think I'm kind of, I don't know. I think I'm kind of
Yeah, I think I'd rather order top dollar sushi.
I think I'm out of the sushi phase. I go through phases.
I don't have any room, Torque. I don't have room to keep all your junk. Where is that bag going? Okay, there it is. That needs to go over here. Now we can store more stuff in the bank. There we go. Doot, doot, doot.
There's me an initiate right there. That's good, because that's, I mean, that's not like, at this level it's decent XP.
No, most of it is yours. Alchemist. 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 I have so much alchemy stuff in here. Alright, crude grinding stones can go with these guys right here. And then doo-boo-boo-boo.
Fine.
Sam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you playing EQ? Or not EQ, good lord. I just changed gears. Are you playing Pantheon?
You're fired.
If so, what are you playing? Do you plan on playing Pantheon? Have you pledged? Feel free to chime in or just lurk. Whatever you feel like doing.
I don't need a punching bottle.
I got my new beat stick. You see this beautiful piece of lumber right there? 10
What?
damage, 3 delay, 18 spell crit.
Is it an
Nom
oaken
nom.
shield?
Hmm?
Is it
It
an
is not
oaken
an
shield?
oaken shield, and I am not Thorin. Actually, I was
Good, good.
watching Ashes of Creation streams last weekend and then stumbled into Pantheon. Highly
Ooh.
recommended.
Stumbling into the Pantheon.
Yeah, so something that few people don't know right now. So their pledge system is in until around December 1st. If you pledge the $50 pledge right now, it's not on the website yet, but you get 2 copies of the game for $50. You get your copy and then a buddy code. So it ends up being $25 a copy. So if you have somebody that you play with, you can pledge the Watcher pledge for $50 and get two copies. It's definitely worth it. So you'll have access from now until December 1st. And then the servers are going down for December 1st. They're going to wipe all the characters and they're going to spin up the early access servers. And then early access will open sometime in December. We don't know what date yet. But from now until December 1st, there's no monthly fee. And it's been said there is no monthly fee during early access. So basically $25 gives you playtime from now until who knows. And then you can decide if you like the game, if you don't like the game. So it's definitely worth $25. It's definitely worth $50, considering what games are going for right now and what they deliver as far as time. Pantheon felt way comfier when watching the streams. Yes, it is a relaxing game. It is a hard game. There's lots to learn. It's not handheld, so like you don't have a map button. You've got to learn the intricacies of everything. The combat is engaging and fun. The pacing of everything is really good. Super on the fence of going ahead and pledging now. I don't think there's a question to it. If you have the $50, it's definitely worth at least trying. What I've recommended for everybody right now is pledge. Play in the pre-early access for the next month or so. Just toe dip into all the different classes that you might be interested in so that when early access opens, you're going to be able to go hard on whatever class that you liked while you toe dipped. Right? Because they're going to get wiped anyway at December 1st. So you're going to have to start over. So you might as well just kind of feel out all the different things that you might like beforehand. What would you say is the biggest problem? What are the biggest problems right now? So there's a lot of content that's coming with early access. We're getting a bunch of new zones. So like right now, everybody starts out in Avelia here. There's different areas that you'll start out in. Like Ranger starts out like right over here. Cleric start out up here. I highly recommend do it. I've spent a lot more money on a lot less fun of a game. I think it's worth it personally, but you know, I don't know your finances, but I think it's really remember it's an alpha right now. It is going to be an early access game. There are bugs. There are silly things that happen. So I have a shaman class video. Shaman are really good. So I have a shaman class video that you can go look up on YouTube. I'll put the link right here. I'm actually on an Enchanter right now. And I'm going to be publishing the Enchanter class video this weekend. That's actually why I'm playing this right now. So I will have all class videos out before early access releases. Along with, I have a new player video that's out there right now that is more for somebody who doesn't know what conning is, or like, you know, considering a mob, like to feel if they're going to be too hard or too easy for them. So there's a new player video out right now for that. And then we're going to do videos on camps, right? So like leveling path to kind of give somebody like a little bit of a guide for those that want it. How optimistic are you that they will deliver next year or so with graphics, etc.? So this art style I think is here to stay, but they have done a lot. So I will tell you this. So the art style was supposed to be different when we signed up for it. So I pledged like 9 or 10 years ago, like at the very beginning. Nice. Welcome back, Rex. So I pledged way back, and then they said they were changing the art style. I was not happy. But what I can say is the art style has really grown on me. I hardly notice it now. But they're doing a ton of work on getting variations in for like character customization. That's coming very, very soon. They're still releasing some races, so we're anticipated to see ogre and dwarf very soon. So character customization, all that stuff's coming in. They're redoing armor, so like all of the armor graphics have changed. It doesn't look bad. It looked like it was going to be a lot higher fidelity and more realistic back then, but the kind of, I don't want to call it cartoon, but like the more animated, stylistic art style versus like realism, I wasn't real happy when they did it and they said, hey, we're going to do this, but it's because like the amount of time that goes into developing all of the areas and skinning them and all of that. This is a crowd-funded game. They're not like selling out to a studio. They're going to do it all. They're going to do it all themselves. Because trust me, one of these big studios has made them an offer to come in and buy this and just release it and logjam all this stuff into it and send a half-done product out to market. But they're sticking to their guns. But the art style, when they originally changed it, wasn't super thrilled. But I don't mind it, and it's getting better and better. Like the variations. So like as an example, in May, all of the spiders and like grass beetles and all that stuff, they all looked kind of very similar. Now they have different variations. Like the fire beetles have glows to them. I think it's good. I think the more you play it, the more it'll grow on you. You won't even notice it. But they just did some stuff like revamps. Like this is what... Absolutely. Yep. So like there's not much to be seen in some of these buildings, but I mean just look here. Right? Untouched. Touched. Like none of this was here very recently. It's really good. And I don't hate it. Like I like all the little bottles and like the lighting is really good. So like this place, the tavern over here was empty. Now when you go in, it feels very comfy, cozy. Like none of this stuff was here. So as they go through and they put in all the little detail, exactly. They're going balls to the wall and getting a lot of this detail and stuff put in. The amount of development, I feel like in the last year, they have done more development than they have the prior since I supported. Like I'm just seeing so much progress. And it's not like from season to season. It's like from, every couple of weeks, we're seeing new stuff come into the game, balances. The devs have been in this stream and other streams, asking questions. As an example, I main a ranger. The lead programmer came in, asked a couple of questions, was just listening to me talk. Speaking of, there's Bronson right there. The artist himself. But like one of the lead programmers was in here and asking about the ranger class. And I was like, I feel like this skill, they have an engage and a withdraw skill. So engage, you jump forward and allows you to crit with your melee. And then withdraw, you jump back and crit with ranged. So you're kind of bounced in and out of combat. And I was like, I don't feel like the engage distance, the minimum distance feels right to me. And I was like, I feel like it needs to be 40% less. so that I can be closer when I'm jumping into combat. And then the next stream, he came back in and said, hey, next patch, that's what's gonna happen. We're reducing it from 10 to, yep, yeah, Bronson right there, Monkey Pit. That's the beard guy. The guy that I blinked for a second and turned a goiter on a neck of a dwarven woman into a beautiful looking beard. I was shocked at how quickly that went and how well it looked while I was checking emails. So, but just little stuff like this, there's so much progress being made in a very small amount of time. I think all of the systems are in. It's bug elimination, getting content and art into the game. And it's been dramatically different from the last 6 months. So from May to now, it looks like a completely different game. So I highly recommend it. I recommend that if you're on the fence about pledging, pledge. You're not going to be disappointed. So the quests are interesting. So that's something that's kind of lacking right now. But there's plenty to do. So one of the systems that is going to evolve dramatically is going to be the pulse system, which is going to drive all of the quests in the perception system. So, like, let me see if I can get this chick to emote. So one of the things that they did is, let's see if I run over if she's going to say something or not. There you go. So there'll be triggers similar to this along with the other perception system they're going to emote towards you. Like this one's talking about, oh, I'm a dark mirror. So she's reading what race I am as I'm running up to her and then saying something based on that. So this stuff is going to be more and more immersive. The perception system is going to be very good. It was what I was most excited about when I pledged, like way back when. And the perception system intent is kind of like D&D, right? Like if you are running through an area and a DM goes, hey, give me a perception check, right? You roll a dice, and if that dice roll is high enough and it meets the checks, then you're going to see something that maybe a normal person didn't see, right? So that perception system is going to be exactly like that in here, where you're going to be running down a path and maybe that goblin cave that we were just at, you wouldn't notice it, but perception system kicks in and says something to the nature of, you feel a draft coming from the east, right? And so it's going to make you stop and go, wait, what did I see to the east? And you're going to look and you're going to see this crevice in a rock, and now you're going to find a dungeon because of that trigger. Oh, we got a little nuggie. So it was looking like it was going to happen today, but we had a snag. Unless we can get it fixed today, it probably won't happen until next week. Okay, so we may not see ogres today, but very, very soon. Well, anything I can do to help, you let me know. Clock is eagerly awaiting his ogre and re-rolling. So... But yeah, another example of that kind of system is, let me run back here real quick. So these guys here are going to banter between each other. So the quest system, I think, is going to be fantastic once it's done. But it's one of those things that it's going to just be an evolution, right? So we're going to see more and more throughout early access. Quests are going to become more relevant. There's a lot of little stuff to do right now. But yeah, them just emoting back and forth to each other. Like the world is intended to feel very, very alive, and stuff like this is a big deal, right? Seeing these scripts play out between the two mobs. or running up to a quest vendor. So like, in a lot of games, you've got the exclamation mark over the head that says, oh, I got to run to this mob and talk to this guy to get this quest. That doesn't exist here. So you're going to have these triggers like where she's going to say something and you're going to go, oh, I should probably check this NPC and I'm going to see whether or not, I have a quest here. Yeah, 1,000%. I beta tested EverQuest in 1998. I've tested a lot of games. I have never seen devs be so proactive in seeking out feedback from their community. And you can't make everybody happy, but just getting that kind of feedback and saying, okay, we're not going to take it to the level that they want it, but maybe we'll give a little bit and make it more balanced, like a happy medium. Like I've never had a dev come in my stream and say, hey, how are you liking this? And then I provide my feedback. And then the next day get a message saying, hey, we fixed that. Like how awesome is that? Like within a day, hey, that's going to be in the next patch. That's amazing. And kudos to them for going to that level. And it's not just my stream. I go check out all the other Pantheon players to see how they're doing it, see how they're playing the game, how they're enjoying it, their feedback and all that. And I see the devs in those streams asking the same question, saying, hey, how do you feel about this? Like, what do you think about the quest system? What do you think about crafting? All these different things. If nothing else, that should encourage you and say, we need to support these kind of people. Versus, the Electronic Arts and the Blizzards of the world that are just crapping out the same thing over and over. I would say that's probably a good estimate. Maybe live in 2 years. But the thing I think to remember too is there's a lot of games that stay in early access for a long, long time that don't show measurable. I mean, you may go 4 months in some early access games without seeing anything being added. This is like every 2 weeks, if that. Like there are constant patches, constant content updates. Hey, we fixed this. We've improved that. This looks more, recognizable as, like an inn. Like if you walked in there before, you knew it was an inn because the sign said inn. When you walked in, it was like, oh, it's just kind of an empty building. Now there's, a hearth in there and there's, lots of stuff on the walls. There's decoration. There's tables. I mean, come on. Gotta love the bearskin rug here. Paintings on the walls. A boar head over the hearth. Well, don't forget about me. I'm a solution architect, so just let me know if I can be of help. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth getting in now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so the communication has been fantastic, and they're always like there's a whole section. If like you haven't jumped on the Discord, get on the Discord. The Pantheon Discord is there's always information. There's always little nuggets. Like if you wanted to see what ogres look like, you can go on there. Dosi posted not too long ago, I think a couple days ago, picture of the ogre. There's always little nuggets like that. There's patch notes. There's all of that stuff is on there. There's conversations happening about balancing. Joppa has reached out and said, hey, what do you guys want to see as a part of UI? What do you guys want to see a part of X, Y, and Z? They're always seeking more and more information as to what is a fun system and what isn't a fun system. And as long as it fits within the scope of what the game's intent was, chances are they're at least going to move the goalpost closer to the community's feedback. So and just to kind of wrap this up and put a bow on it, I've played EQ since 1998 in beta. I've never had a game that was in the same genre pull me away from it before when I was playing like EverQuest until Pantheon. It scratches that itch. It's engaging combat. It's fun mechanics. There's exploration. There's so many unknown things about the game, and things are being constantly changed and patched. So there's new stuff all the time for us to go do. And seeing the interpretations of the different classes has been really fun. And we've got more classes coming, right? We've got Bard coming. We've got Druid coming. We've got more races coming, right? We have Ogre, Dwarf are next, I think. Then we have like the Scar Gnomes, which are going to be my favorite, I think. Classes that have not been fun, i.e. Summoner, are getting revamped. Warrior is getting revamped. So lots to look forward to. If you were looking at a trend, you know, whether the game is trending flat, up, or down, this is 3 arrows up. I did not feel that way April, May. I felt kind of flat, maybe a 1 up arrow. As far as trending, it is dramatically more exciting now than it has been a few months ago. I don't know about dual spec, but I think that would be interesting. I did like the system that... oh, good Lord, what is the game? Rift. I did like the system that Rift had, where you could kind of jump in and out of different specs. But those were within the same class, right? So like you could have a tank spec, a DPS spec, or a heal spec with certain classes. I don't know that that would work here, but it'll be interesting. Shaman is very fun. Shaman is a healing and support class, but they've got a very mixed bag of things. So they've got pets, they've got haste, they've got run speed and stamina buffs. They have a lot of buffs. They can do a lot of different things. They're really good healers. They do mostly like heal over times, but they have stuff that where they can rush that heal. So think about it as I put a heal over time on you, it ticks twice, there's 10 ticks, and then I can hit a button that says, okay, heal the remaining 8 ticks all at once. Right? Like if somebody gets chunked for a big chunk of damage. Yeah, hurry the past. Yep. But if you have not tried it, go right there, hit pledge, at least pledge for the Watcher. If you feel like you want to support them, that is a crowd-funded game, so the more we support them, the more they can do, and the quicker they can do it. So I'm probably going to purchase a pledge for my son-in-law. And since the Watcher's pledge is going to come with 2, then maybe the daughter can also play if she wants to. Or he can just give the buddy code away. I don't know. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I don't want to know how many hours I have. Like, if Steam tracked my hours in this game, considering the amount of time that I've played this, oh my gosh. I've gotten way more than $50 out of this game, and we're not to early access yet. And I pledged more than $50. But it's still been more than worth it. Hold on. So you're saying that Ogre and Dwarf are coming out at the same time? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. I may be a dwarf then very soon. They have to. We ogres must eat. You're going to see Clock running around chasing me as a dwarf. Can't remember. Some of these guys had quests, I feel like. But yeah, for those who are going to pledge... Oh, here, I'll post your comment there, sorry. The bot's a little sensitive. He's overprotective. Yep, Azel overprotective from some people jumping in and just spamming or sending their links to whatever site and all that good stuff. So he's just got to be a little less sensitive. Which one? The one on the backside? Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, so there's Instructor Gnosa. And look what I have. Don't tell him. I'm holding his stick. I'm guessing so, yeah. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. It makes logical sense that he is eventually going to have a quest where I got to turn this staff in for him. Like, hey, you want your stick back? No, it's my stick. See, watch, I'm going to pull it out right here. Oh, look what I have right here. Oh, no, I don't have it. See, I don't have it anymore. I know what you're talking about. Oh. Just trolling him with his own walking stick. All right, what did I have over here? The metal bolts and a handsaw, I've never seen them. I'm never going to see them. I've just made peace with it. That would be funny if he saw his stick and he's like, give me my stick, and just starts beating you. Right? He just loots it off my body. That's what he gets for having my walking stick. Alright, I want to see how embarrassing it was that I was doing that quest and I didn't have the quest yet, so I didn't get the drop. I'm going to go up and kill that mob again and see if he drops the coin each time the first drop.
He did for me.
Again?
I've already turned it in like 3 times.
Ugh. That was embarrassing. I could have done that quest like 30
server?
times. We are not. I went to Havensong because I was trying to get a group to show group content or do some group studies for Enchanter, and there just wasn't many people doing this stuff in my level range on the other server. I'll switch over here in just a second. There he is right there. Yeah, you stand there and take that damage, buddy. And I got delayed damage there. Hit him with some big damage here. You're gonna run this way. He's gonna come try to get me. I'm gonna stun him.
Can Clock hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on voice.
We are planning on grouping as soon as he gets on the right server.
Ouch. Yeah, Charm is going to be a game changer for Enchanter. I'm curious to see how much like EverQuest it is. Like, is it going to be highly tuned up or tuned down? It's definitely going to give them a little bit more solo ability. That's for sure. Alright, I'm not going to get that quest again. But yeah, first kill, man. We killed I don't know how many of those guys. And
I know. Knowing it's half
all
the
because
battle.
I didn't turn the frog quest in. Yeah, but if anybody is in the like 5 to 7 range on Broken Maw, we can all run around and kill some stuff. There we go. So there's my ranger. He doesn't have any chain armor graphics, but it does look kind of funny running around vaulting and jumping. Just in his little short shorts. Got them Daisy Dukes on. There's a Necro. He's level 12. I deleted my Dire Lord to take the ranger's name back. And then the Enchanter, of course. If I was that cut, I'd dress like that too. Okay, Cal. Yeah, you can run around with us. Cal's going to come group with us on his Paladin. Level 8. I cannot remember how to spell your name.
Mine?
Yep, I got you.
Okay, I was about to say.
Not your actual name.
I know
This
what you
this
meant.
character's name.
Yeah.
There's lots of E's and A's, okay, and they're in weird orders. I have a 7 Dire Lord. Nice.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
a
want to
pretty
jump on
dependable
Broken Maw, we
character.
can all go kill some stuff. We just need a healer of some sort.
You heal.
Which I don't know. Smiter said he was going to get on about 5 o'clock, so maybe he wants to go do... That's why I made a healer. Absolutely, yep. Yep, healers are few and far between, it seems. We are on Broken Maw. I am not muted. Can you not hear me? Oh, somebody just hit me with some shaman bust. Oh, it's Key 3. Hi, Key 3. I was going to say, oh no. I already had one audio malfunction because my
User error.
noise reduction VST.
I use your error a lot.
Uh-oh. I've been instructed to bow. I will bow. Will bow for buffs. I'm a huge fan of the Dark Mirrors models, though. I like the eyes, man. The eyes look cool at night. They glow. Very much in the tune of like the Dark Elf. Obviously, they have gills on their neck. I don't know if you can see them, but. And then, of course, there's the hoppy little half elf or halfling. Boing, boing. Sushi elves. Yeah, the customization though is going to be so good. You want to see what all the different variations are going to be. There you go. You can see the head a little better. You know, because there's going to be different markings to the face and all that. Invite Cal XZ. There you go. Group invite is out. Yeah, we just got to figure out where we want to go now. What do we want to kill? Do you want to, well, probably have to pick up a healer if we want to do anything of significance. Let me see who's looking for group. I mean, I guess you could chain tank with your pet. Any chance there'll be a race change option as more trickle in? You mean change after the fact? If so, I doubt that. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that would be a very, very temporary solution to put in, right? Well, I guess. Well, that would be part of the cash store if eventually one ends up in. I was going to say because you could buy like a race change or something like that, then that mechanic would still be useful. But probably a little more complex than the other things that they want to get done right now. All right, so where are you at, babe? Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Downtown. What?
Do you have spells? What do you have? What level do you have your spells purchased to?
10. Which means I have no room in my inventory.
Cal, we are in the mage starting area. We're gonna head out of this area here soon. You said you brought your spells to what level?
10.
10? Okay. I think I'm purchased up to 8.
I would like to hurry up and make level 6 because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spells for level 6. Took a lot of space.
Thank you.
He's not sure how to get to us.
Yep. Yeah, we'll be out to get you in just a second.
We can meet at the well.
Let me go pick up some
I could drop off my
spells.
helps anyways. Throwing a collection.
Alright, so we just picked up Erudite Mind. We have Forceful Will. No, we didn't buy Forceful Will because that one is broken right now. So I didn't even buy it. We got Lyrith's Grace. I already have Turn. That was a drop spell that we got. Whisper. Oh, Mana Regen at level 10. Ooh, gotta get to level 10. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think further down the road there might be an option for players to change race as a purchase type thing, but not right now. It's not just a priority to my knowledge. Yeah, I didn't figure. That does make sense from a go live perspective, right? Like a 1.0. Hey, you can swap out your race by
Yeah.
making sure Bronson can go get some ice cream. Or get some new paints. If you haven't checked out Bronson's art, it's pretty wicked. You should go follow him. It's Bronson is Monkey Pit in chat, and he's got an Instagram with some pretty cool artwork on it. And then he streams too and does all of the cool art creation content. I wish I had that level of talent. I'm just saying. I promise I'll pick the correct choice at launch. Yeah, Ogre, the only choice. Oh, what is this? Clock has a shirt. He's got a chest plate and shoulders. You're not completely naked anymore. Ooh, fancy. Oh, and boots. I like the just keep the no pants. I think I dig the no pants. Can you imagine how intimidating it is? The guy wearing full plate armor, but he's got little short shorts on. I like that. Let's not put in pants. Everybody should go pantless. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the smile. Do that again?
Hard pass.
I like the facial expression. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I guess because I'm always looking at the back of my head when I wave at people or cheer. Nice. All right, who are we meeting? Cal's right here. Okay. Yep.
But he's AFK.
All right, I'm gonna go put some stuff in the bank. Make sure I got plenty of inventory space. Should I do tarnished dagger? Whisper. Oh, let me. Since Clock is here, let me grab some of this stuff for him. Turquoise. Turn. All right, here's some more crafting materials for you, sir. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, sounds great. My Discord can get in channel yet. Okay, that sounds good. Cal's level 6, I'm 7, and Merida is 5.
5.5.
5.5. Let's go kill some stuff real quick. What level is your cleric? I don't know if a 3 can group with a 7, but... are you on Broken Maw? We can always try it, see if we get XP. You'll catch up quick. Oh, my staff skill is pretty terrible. Don't run towards the guard. Okay, we're going to wait for Rax with his cleric and see if his cleric can get XP with me. If not, I can drop while y'all just murder everything in the newbie area until he hits 4 and then try then. It shouldn't take long. Especially since y'all have tank DPS and a healer. Oh, it's dark now. I don't have a torch anymore. I've got a staff.
There's Rex.
Rax healer. Oh, right in front of me. All right. There we go. Let's test it. So Cal's over here just whooping on stuff.
Nope.
You got that social aggro.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the insects, especially.
Did you get XP, Rex? Okay. All right. Here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass leader. I'm going to drop. And then let me know. Y'all kill like this mob right here. Let me know if you get XP. I think that should work. That's only a 3-level gap. So I think y'all should get XP I bet you that worked.
XP? A tiny bit, yeah. I mean,
Well, yeah, y'all are killing junk. Okay, well, that's cool. Y'all won't out DPS me, so I'll just run around out of group until Rax hits like 4, and then we'll try again. I'm just going to start grabbing mobs. Or you got a Dire Lord. He can grab all the stuff. I'll just do some deeps.
Hello.
hello.
Hey, man.
5 o'clock somewhere.
You are coming in real quiet.
Yeah. All I heard was that you were a piece of shit. What? That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play with this monitor.
Oh no. Oh, your monitor's a piece of shit. I mean, we knew that though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I bought new cables, got all this dumb shit you said. Still, now it's even fucking worse. Yeah.
Ooh, lots of
I'm
people
not
over
sure,
here.
man. If
Gary
I was there,
Shamrock.
I'd look at it. Sounds like I have to make a trip to Kansas.
Oh, we both know that's not gonna.
He knows he can go anytime he wants to. Look, another skelly.
How is first? Well, let me see what I get my vacation. I might drive up in December because I'm going to take a bunch of time off.
Well, I have no more Fridays, so I don't have to worry about working any more Fridays this
So you want to take
calendar year.
a Kansas trip first weekend in December?
That's up to you. You're the one who said no more trips.
I'd like no more vacations. We got to get stuff paid off. We got to be responsible adults. Manage our debt.
Sure. I'll take a recording of it so you can see what it does now. It is fucking terrible.
Have you tried making sure it's like the only monitor plugged in and see if it behaves differently?
I guess I could try that. I've never tried that.
I wonder, like, I had more problems with mine flickering on me when I had my third monitor hooked up. But now that I've just got the 2, because I've got the 4K above and then I have the OLED down below. Maybe that's going to be...
Yeah. Yeah, because I just got the 2, but yeah, I can try unplugging another one. So, do I need to turn the system off to do that, or is it okay just to unplug it?
You can just unplug it. Yeah.
Okay. I guess that'll really let me. Yeah, this is a 16K cable that I just plugged into it.
It can power the Cowboys Jumbotron.
Yeah.
No, you could, Rax. It doesn't matter. I am in no rush, man. I'm just trying to get a handle of the Enchanter class.
What the hell?
You're more than welcome to stay in and grab some XP.
I'm not trying to. No, there. It's being shaky. Like the picture. You know, like. Oh, no, there it went. It just turned off.
Hey, welcome in, Cetheus. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good so far. Monk does great damage. Monk does really good DPS.
What's up, guys?
Hit a reboot. Since you've swapped out.
Okay. Yeah, let me try that.
Yep. For those who don't know, Smiter has terrible luck with electronics, so
It's because
You
he
sh-
smacked them.
yep. Are you sure, Rex? We don't mind.
Is he not getting any XP?
He is. He's like, it's just going to take forever to level, so he just dropped.
Oh, am I too
He
high?
don't want to slow us down.
Or is Cal's too high?
No, it's just we're killing junk.
Those
Trying to
quests,
think.
some of those quests are decent XP right off the bat.
Yeah, Necro's the only one that has him to 40 right now, I think. But they're going through and catching everybody up to 40. So before, I think early access is the intent is to have all classes with skills to 40. I'm not stealing XP from y'all, am I? No. Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. My
I'll say there
car's
should be
moving
no
up pretty
reason why I
fast.
should, but all right. Let me see if anybody else is in here. Oh, I wish you could sort this. Oh, there's a level 4 shaman. There's some interesting music going on in the background. Let's see, who do we have here? That just seems funny to me, Halfling Shaman. It's key 3, but I don't know why. It just strikes me as funny.
Even with the way shaman are on Pantheon, they're all wild stuff.
Yeah, they are definitely more druidic shaman than spiritual shaman here.
They're like woodland wildlings that live in the trees.
They eat that voodoo magic.
Yeah, dude. Spelled with a J and a K.
What's sad, now it's actually working really good.
That doesn't sound sad. That sounds good.
Yep.
No, I can't have 2 monitors plugged in.
Okay, that's sad. Yeah, that's sad days.
How so is your old monitor like an old monitor?
I mean, it has display port and it's a 144 hertz. I mean, it's probably maybe 3 years old.
No, that's not the old I'm talking about. Yeah, 140. So it is a higher refresh rate. That's interesting.
Yeah,
So
I've never seen it this stable.
It doesn't like the other monitor. That's wild.
Yeah, I wonder
Maybe
if
it's a monitor supremacist.
I could get behind that. You know. Not
You
too
have
bad.
the one monitor to rule them all, so you need no other monitor. Well, fingers crossed, it's at least stable.
Yeah, I can actually feel like I can play. Like, yeah.
Do you want to roll a box to screw around on?
I'll add a group kill. I was having fun doing that yesterday.
Okay. All right. Well, Rax isn't joining us. He doesn't want to.
Oh,
It doesn't want to slow us down too much, so I guess we can probably run, or you can reinvite me, and we'll run over to. We can try thugs.
we can try and grab some randos.
Yeah, let me see if we can fill the group.
On the B server.
Yeah, we're on Broken Maw. Yep.
Now it's starting to become the second most popular. Everyone from the stream's coming over. We appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Broken Maw's getting popular. That's definitely it.
we're gonna rename it to Arsax.
If I had a server named after me, I would lose my mind.
Or they would just take your name and say,
That's true. Yep.
It's ours now.
He's known for being the biggest POS mob in all of Pantheon.
Oh, we got a Walbin.
Mm-hmm. They would turn me into Fippy. I would just run to the guards and die.
Yeah, this is so funny how well this is running now. Like,
I was just thinking, like, if you didn't have the hertz, so like some like Windows sometimes will not like it if you have multiple monitors at different hertz. So like you have a 60 hertz monitor and you have 144 and then a 120. It can be temperamental with that, but if they're 144 in that monitor, I wouldn't see why they would butt heads. But
maybe Windows just keeps trying to change something. You know what? The only other thing I can try, I'll try it tomorrow, is making it not vertical. Maybe because the resolution difference is fucking with it.
I don't know.
Yeah, but no, I'm glad we finally found a step that worked. Now we can build and actually find out what the fuck's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tired of buying fucking cables.
Now that we know it's not the cable. Hey, you got like 8 backup cables though.
You need to find the cable to rule them all, yes.
Well, what was funny is I actually plugged in the wrong cable at first.
Looking
Yeah,
for
so
one
we-
at Skelly's 5 to 7. Womp womp.
Dude, my cable drawer has like ribbon cables in it and VGA cables. Your cable drawer is full of like 16K like display ports and HDMIs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. No one seems to be looking for a group in this level range, so let's just go over to Thugs and see what we can do. Let's head this way.
The ones
Which way,
last
Phil?
night, or the band, or I don't know.
Where's this dude's minion? Where is he at? Okay.
Which sucks are you going to?
Lost minion.
Small Thugs.
Is that the one by the crossroads or the one in the newbie area?
All right. So what you're gonna want to do? Oh, don't get too close. So Cal's gonna rip one of them into us.
Do you want me to pull?
Huh? It's up to you if you want to.
Alright.
Cal's gonna be able to take taunt probably. Oh yeah, you can
Oh, yeah,
solo.
100%. I could just pull with a slug and then let you guys take it from there.
Oh, this thug is wanting to back up a little bit. Back up. Come this way to me. There you go.
Oh. That's okay. We got this.
I'll take it.
Tismezd. And rooted. I get to do chanter things. Yay!
Yeah.
I get to watch my group die while I chant or while I mez and root stuff and run away. That was too good earlier. Don't attack the small brown rat. Let's dot the thug. How was that XP, babe? Was it good?
Looking mighty good. See,
Oh, I
he
wasn't
should've
looking,
stayed with-
so.
he should have stayed with us.
Oh, what level are you guys?
I'm almost to 6.
Okay.
I'm 7, Cal is 6, and Meredith 6.
Not yet. Almost.
And which one are y'all at?
Small thug camp. One right
One
outside
right-
of the newbie area.
Yeah, on the valley side.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, we're on the back way coming in the small thug.
Show me the thugs.
stuck in.
How were you able to get in Discord and stuff?
I don't think you can get in Discord yet. He's in the Discord, just not. I don't think you can get in voice.
Gotcha.
Oh, what class is he? Or she?
Dire Lord.
Ah, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, because we need a couple more to round out the second group.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's nice XP. Oh my god.
Well, you're used to your main. Things slow down a little bit there.
All right, that one is rooted and mezzed. And
Dude,
then
the
I have-
shadowy thugs still do shitloads of damage to key 3 at 18.
Yep.
There's something wrong here.
Yeah, gray named or gray chevron mobs are still rough.
Yes.
Oh
What's
crap!
like, also
I
like
don't know.
shadowy thugs. What's up?
I'm out of mana.
Oh,
Okay,
On
I have
Monopia.
no idea where you got.
Go to the noob area. Right, babe?
Yes, you know where the noob area is, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to the mage teleport?
Yes.
Go to the mage teleport and then look off the other side, not towards town, not towards Avalia, but look off the other side of the cliff, and we're right down there.
Oh, I was on the
I see-
other side.
I see you right
guys
here.
are on the back side.
Yep.
Okay. I was over on the other side. I was like, okay. I don't know what the fuck.
All right, I'm gonna nuke it, and boom. That gives me some mana back, and I nuke, which is nice. I really hope we get an animation. Like, even if it's just a tanky animation or, like, 1 point damage animation. Like, almost no DPS, but just a little bit of tankiness. I think that'd be great for the Enchanter.
getting just a little bit of mana here.
Yep. Oh, here, I have buffs for you.
There's some hide boots here. Leather 9 armor. I can't pick them up, so if anybody needs them.
Oh, thanks for the guild invite.
Yeah.
See, Rax is right there. Hold on a second. Rax, get over here. He's still playing the healer. You're fired. He's fighting a dusk bat, too. That poor guy.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I needed to join the guild.
Yeah, get over here and join the group.
Pals, do you
Stop
need,
being too proud.
Wait, what are you? I forget what
You'll get really quick XP with them
Firelord.
killing the thugs.
Patch hide boots on this thug.
And we got extra healers and everything, too. So, alright. So...
There's still loot on that guy, so grab it.
Oh, I wasn't even in group this whole time. So invite Rax again, babe. I think you're a group lead.
Am I?
I was wondering, I was like, my XP bar is not moving.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, so he should get XP with y'all, and he's going to get chunky XP too. So,
Is everyone shaman buffed? I can't see the blue.
I've got Grip of the Boulder, Mark of the Fireclaw, Windstrider, Guy Main's Pact, Aerodute Mind. It's like we've got a butt ton of stuff on these guys too, so.
Nice.
Okay.
And
who's
that's a
tanking?
technical term.
Cal is tanking.
Is Smiter need to be in our group too, or no?
No.
No, Smiter
Okay.
cannot be in our group.
Okay, just making sure.
And by our
Yes.
group, I mean your group, because I'm not a part of it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just doing CC, you know? Y'all are on the burglar. Okay, Shadowy is getting mezzed right now. And rooted. There we go.
And
Mezzed
there's a
and rooted.
crumbling skeleton over here.
Are y'all fighting the crumbling skeleton?
The crumbling skeleton somehow got mixed in with the whole bag here.
Alright, here, I'll kill it.
This is a bag of chunky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Alright,
okay.
crumbling
'cause you know
skeleton
what?
is dead.
I want the XP. Got any more of this XP, man?
Yeah, we
Mezzed.
definitely need. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait,
Nope, you're good. I'm just saying mezzed. Rerooted.
like, we definitely need a chanter for the groups.
Alright, who wants to main an enchanter?
I can do that. I thought you already had one.
I do. That's what I'm
Oh.
playing right now.
Oh, that's what I was like. What,
So I said
what was that?
main an enchanter, not play an enchanter occasionally.
Oh. I don't know if I want a main one.
No, you don't. You like cleric. You have a cleric shirt.
I do. I am a
So-
cleric. by all
So for
means.
those who don't know, she played this game for a day as a cleric. Loved the game so much that she bought a cleric sweater the same day.
That's pretty dope.
And I'm just saying, Visionary Realms had some swag out. They'd have got a Pantheon cleric sweater purchase the same day.
They would have gotten all cleric stuff purchased the same
They-
day.
Oh,
They
sorry.
need swag.
Whoop, whoop, let
There we
it
go.
I 100% agree with that. 'Cause that'd be a way I can re-support them.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like, I would
merch.
ask for some of that stuff for Christmas.
Yes. We want merch.
Like I need a coffee cup.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And a sweater and a hoodie. And a blanket. You know, I need all the things.
Oh yeah. Dozy said the store is coming. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting
Oh,
patiently.
Good. That makes me happy.
Oh shit, Dozy, what's up?
Well, now you know what's gonna be on my Christmas list.
Pantheon
Yeah,
swag.
We have a ranger and a druid shirt from way back in the day. And like now I feel like we need a warrior and a shaman shirt now that we have learned more. So there will be swag.
Soon,
Soon.
TM.
Or maybe just buy one from all the clubs and hang them up on the wall and study. Be dope.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. That's like
Oh, that's cute.
Do you guys have a healer? Because I'm being really lazy about these salt butters.
Yeah. Oh, I'm here too.
Actually, Kyle's hasn't taken any damage.
I think.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're here on your cleric. I thought you were here on a low level.
No.
All right, if you want to watch health, I'm just debuffing, pulling, and
Yeah.
buffing people. You know.
Yep. I got you on my bar, and I'm letting the baby cleric do his thing, and I'm here for backup.
Oh yeah. I do have to AFK a couple minutes though, Smiter, if you can take over.
Yeah.
2-3 actual just got home.
Okay.
I'm assuming Rax is gonna ding soon.
How close are your racks?
Nice.
He's in one
See?
kill.
You should have just stayed in. You'd have been 4 already.
Perfect.
Alright. I've never pulled here before, so.
Hey, are we still doing thugs? Because there's a nice little skelly over here.
Thugs are a lot more XP than a skelly. Now that dusk bat is white.
I got a thug coming.
The
Shadow.
skelly was
Nice.
light
Shadowy
blue.
thug
So
incoming.
what's the color of progression there? So that way.
So
I'm
gray
not-
is no XP. Green is barely any XP and very, very weak. Light blue is a little bit more XP and a
Okay.
little bit more challenge. Blue is it's just a couple levels or a level below you. White is the same level as you.
Okay.
Yellow is a level ahead of you. Orange is 2 to 3 levels ahead of you, I think. And then red is anything above that. However, if there is a chevron, throw all that out the door. A gray chevron will probably kill you. Chevron mob is group content at a minimum.
This has a chevron on it.
Correct. And this is a blue con chevron. So as an example,
Oh well, this is white.
Key 3 is level 18. Yeah, it's blue to me. But Key 3 is level
Rax, is that
18
you,
fighting a level 6 chevron and was still going to die.
Somebody just leveled.
Yeah, dark yellow, dark orange. Yep. So there's 2. So there's yellow, and dark orange.
Ding, Fraser, dun, ding, Fraser, dun, ding.
Got a
dun.
shadowy coming in.
All right, you should be able to re-invite me. We'll test on this mob.
Oh yes. So where are you?
Right behind y'all.
Yep.
If I don't get XP, I'll stay out of group until Rax is 5. And we still have room for 2 more players in the 4 to 7 range on Broken Maw. If anybody has an alt they want to play and join. We'll just call this the stream group.
Oh yeah.
Wait for my bomb to go off. Boom. Immune. I guess because it died and my bomb went off, so it was immune to the damage. Interesting. Rip shaman buffs.
Plus a burglar.
Okay, yep, I'll keep the
Incoming
burglar
whatever.
mist.
Oh, I forget.
Shadowy Thug first, please.
I gotta say, I actually don't like how they did cleric in this game.
Yep. Oh no.
What?
This other thug is gonna add. I don't have the mana.
Oh, here, I'll soft tank.
Oh god. I told her, forget me. Oh no!
There you go. I think I can keep. How do you say Claude?
I call him Clax.
Flax. Okay. I think I can keep him alive. With all this on him. Man, I wish I had a damage shield.
What's the phonetic pronunciation of Calix's? Calix's? Calix's?
Calix's?
Maybe
Dire
like
Lord.
Galaxies? I need the phonetics. Being a language arts teacher.
Well, wait. Shouldn't you be the one giving us the phonetic?
Well, names don't follow rules. Names do not follow.
Yeah, y'all doing work. Come this way, babe. Just come over towards this tree a little bit. That shadowy thug is going to try to...
Yep, there he goes.
All right.
Oh, he went to the healer.
Yep. He's mezzed for just a minute.
Okay.
Man, I can't get mana. Oof.
Yeah, you guys sit down and do your thing.
My mez takes my mana. It drains my mana.
Oh.
Okay, so that thug is down, so y'all are fighting the... Okay, cool. Alright, while y'all
Sorry
are
to-
doing that...
Jump over
Go.
your hills, Rex. It just the big fight and just wanted to put down the big shield.
As long as nobody dies at this point, I'm happy.
Yep.
We don't want anybody to kick the bucket on our block here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now I'll need a minute. This one.
Yes. Don't pull anything until everybody's meted up.
Yeah, but I bet that's some good XP though.
I'm already 3 bubs in.
Yeah, I got a
Heck
bub into
yeah.
7 already, so...
Heck yeah.
Or a little less, but it's pretty close. After this kill, I'm going to step away for just a minute while I med and use the restroom and grab something to drink.
Alright.
Yep. We all need
Yeah.
a med up.
I will be back in just a moment.
So everybody take a little R&R right now.
Yep, quick bio. We'll be right back, guys.
Might want to move. I think we're gonna move
Man,
this way.
it feels so weird only having one monitor.
Okay, so going from home to work, where I work on a laptop, like, it's awful. I wish I had an actual computer
Combine it.
with a
Oh,
decent
welcome back.
size screen. We're meting
Uh,
up right now.
They do make add-on monitors for laptop.
Yeah, but it's my work laptop, and I'm not spending money on that.
I completely understand.
Work, 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 work.
Oh, we weren't pulling anything yet. We're meting up.
It's okay.
Oh, I think everybody's good except for Arthax is out right now.
Oh, he's got the Muppet.
I got the burglar.
Work,
Well, I
work,
mean,
work.
I'm pulling the burglar. Like, not pulling, but you know what I mean.
It's gonna take these mobs like 10 years to cut through this cleric barrier.
Yeah, it's 75 damage plus 15% of your max health. So I don't know if it's my max health
Hey, Rax,
or your
we're
max
on the
health.
burglar. Don't worry about the shadowy thug. We've got this burglar pretty good so far. I'm on the burglar. There we go.
Somebody pooped on that one.
Good. There we go.
That was me.
Yeah, dude, it looked like it got smited. Alright, it's all slowed and armor reduced and such.
Perfect.
Oh, my bad, I was hardly paying attention, got a little arrogant.
I thought, hey, we survived, so it worked.
Mo XP, Mo better.
We don't need no Enchanter. Take that back. Yes, we do.
Definitely got a higher level.
That's the only way I'm thinking we're going to be able to do that Red Dawn or whoever that faction is down there.
The Black Rose faction?
Black Rose, thank you.
We'll
Yeah.
be alright. We just got a lull pull. We need cleric lulls and then shuriken pulse from the wall. Be alright. And we'll have some situations where there's more than one, but I mean I'm level 20 now and I'm partial plate mail.
Oh,
So I'm pretty thick. But just gotta execute appropriately. It's the way down there that's more scary. Yeah, you gotta interrupt the ravages because they're just completely overtuned. They could put out over 400 damage in like less than a second. Because they were tuned way too high up. That was the only problem. I had like 5 deaths last night before I logged out.
ugh. Well, the Enchanter I know had an AOE stun.
Yeah, no, it'd definitely be helpful. But
Yeah.
I think we're okay with what we have. We just got to be on our A game. Definitely weren't ready on Halloween.
Ah,
We were just playing like poop.
it happens.
It does.
No, we had so many trick or treaters for Halloween.
Did you?
Yeah, I went to my dad's. He probably had over 200. Like, it was insane how many kids came out.
That was crazy.
But it was nice to see people actually getting out and walking and doing stuff.
Yeah, it's like feels like you drive through the neighborhood and then like when you see a kid playing outside, you're like, oh my god. Too
Yeah.
cool.
Like they had the fire truck driving around the neighborhood, and kids were jumping on it and playing with the firemen and stuff. I was like, see, that's good. Get out there, build some rapport, work on your faction.
All right.
The only group of people I could say that to, get to laugh.
Yeah. True.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, he got joke.
What's up? Sorry.
I was just making a bad joke. But I still can't believe this monitor thing. Like,
Hey, Reaper, thanks for the follow. What level is the enemy? So these guys are about
Chevron.
level 6 to 7 chevrons, so they're group mobs. Yeah, we are definitely in an optimal group. We've got healers. I'm not doing damage currently. I'm not a DPS.
Anybody could heal my pet, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Put a high on it.
There we go. Ooh,
Yeah, we really have utility support and tank. We don't really have any damage dealers in here, so we don't have like a monk, rogue, ranger, wizard, anything like that.
We have a high level there. Mike.
You're thinking about picking up Pantheon? You haven't pledged yet? Yeah, I definitely recommend pledging. It is a fantastic game. It's still early, so there's lots of bugs, lots of different things happening. Lots of content is coming in. There's going to be a lot more before early access, which is December.
And the most important thing, you get to tell people you saw the content when it first came out.
Now is a good time to pick it up just because. So there's going to be a wipe before early access. So now's a good time to get in and like toe dip, figure out what you do and what you don't like. Yeah, December 1st. We don't know when the servers are going to come back up. They're going to go down for the wipe in December 1st. Then they're going to come back up sometime in December for early access. And there's no monthly subscription fee now or during early access. So basically, you get to play for however long for the cost of the game, which right now is $50. And $50 gets you in now, like within the next however long. Oh, 100%, man. Yeah, they definitely... It is a crowdfunded game, so as much as you're comfortable giving, I recommend that.
There's perks for different pledges too. Even the lowest one, I believe, comes with a name reservation, which to me is really big.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No, having my name. Yeah.
It's who you are, man. You know?
Right.
You get tells from people, "Hey, did you play on this server? I'm so and so." You know, like you build a persona. You know.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So there is one of the packages does have additional character slots. The level's capped at 40 right now. It'll be 40 through early access. Only one class has the spells up to level 40. That's Necromancer, which is the most recent class. But I believe all classes will have spells and skills up to level 40 by early access. There is an upcoming patch. Could be this weekend, could be today, could be sometime next week, that will add in Ogre and Dwarf, as well as some fixes and balancing. So what I was telling some folks earlier was the devs are in these streams and monitoring Discord very frequently. I am maining a ranger. I had a conversation with the lead programmer for Pantheon about one of their skills, and then the next day he came back in stream and said, "Hey, we fixed that. It'll be in the next patch." So they're extremely proactive about getting things fixed, getting content in, listening to the player base on what they do and do not like. So I've not seen that from another developer. So that's extremely encouraging. We need more of that in the industry.
Reaper, that'd be $250 well spent, dude. You'll enjoy it, man. Trust me. You put a lot of hours in this, even right now, and it's not even a drop in the bucket as far as content goes. You know, I mean, there's so many more zones coming out. I mean, like, there's a lot. But there's a lot to do. Now, I don't want to steer you wrong. It's not a finished game neither, but you will have fun. That's the bottom line. You'll be supporting something that's going to be something. Hopefully, we're talking about decades from now, just like EQ.
Heck yeah. This is EQ too.
Right?
My bad. I wasn't paying attention. You get beat up on over there by that burglar.
And
He just beating on
Red
the cleric bubble, dude. He's just beating on this cleric bubble. It's all good.
Rack's got 2 levels already. Look at that.
That's something. That's 2 levels already. I mean, that's that's nutty fact.
Druid is not finished. So Druid is not in the game yet. I don't know when it's supposed to be out. I don't think it will be out before early access, if I remember right.
Yeah, Druid will not be in for EA. However, I don't know about Bard. The other classes are in, but then you got like Paladin has spells up to 15, Warrior only has spells up to 10, you know, stuff like that. And I got to say, if you're interested in a class that isn't finished or isn't out yet, the cool part is they're paying extra special attention to you because I'm excited. I mean, shit, just after Joppa's stream yesterday, seeing those banners, I'm a Warrior fan. I'm excited to play Warrior, you know? And it's like, man, doesn't mean that the classes that are out now suck or anything like that. There's lots of cool shit, but it's just that they have cool, unique, good design plans that take time, and being patient for that is worth the wait.
Yeah, so currently on the docket, playable races by early access will be human, dark mirror, ogre, dwarf, elf, and halfling. So we're waiting on ogre and dwarf, which they should be coming next patch. Oh, mezzing the shadowy. Oh shit! Oh, my bad. I just
Was it
AOE
a-
stunned
was it a-
everything.
That works.
The ruffian, he's
Ruffian is almost dead, yeah.
Okay,
Not bad.
there you go. Player classes that are on the docket to be in: cleric, ranger, dire lord, rogue, enchanter, shaman, monk, summoner, necromancer, warrior, paladin, wizard. Those are on their list of early access classes. So bard probably not before EA, but might be. And then world zones available at the time of early access: Throne Fast, Avendir's Pass, Halnir Cave, Silent Plains, Eastern Plains, and Wild's End. Currently in the game is Throne Fast, Avendir's Pass, and Halnir Cave.
We also have Hang Wearing that run. It's just that there's not a zone line for those, so it kind of depends on how you want to call them.
Yep. Oh, Bronson said not next patch, but probably the patch after that. Gotcha. So coming soon, probably within the next week.
Regarding
For Dwarf and Ogre.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
he said that earlier, like it'll be like a week or so.
Yep, if they could get it fixed today. Doesn't sound like that's happening, so sometime next week. Thanks for chiming in, Bronson. So Reaper, this is kind of what we're talking about. So Bronson is an artist with Visionary. So he's in here giving us little nuggies.
I'm gonna step away just a second.
But yeah, I definitely recommend anybody who wants to pledge that hasn't pledged. I recommend doing it not only for yourself, but for the support of the game.
Oh, I heard one.
Yep, somebody died. Was
Who did- who
that
did-
Cal's? Yep, Cal's level 7.
Yay!
You know,
Congrats.
that's
Nice.
something I really like. That everyone around. I'm not in y'all's group, and I can hear the ding.
Yeah, it's audible. Yep.
That is so like. I didn't realize how much I liked that till I had it.
So both. There is a bulk crafting from material refining standpoint, but it's an additional cost, right? So like you'll have, say that you'll be refining jute into burlap, right? You'll do one, like 2 jute fiber equals 1 burlap or something of that nature. Then you'll get a bulk recipe that will be 5 or 10 jute will become 5 burlap. But there isn't like the kind of, hey, I'm going to click in, like, I want to make 20 of these, and then it'll progressively create 20 of them. You have to click each recipe. And the crafting system is fairly intricate. It's still in flux, but it is a crafting system that I don't mind. And right now, you can do all trade skills on one character. In the future, you'll only be able to do one crafting trade skill. You'll be able to do all the harvesting trade skills, cooking, and all that stuff. And alchemy, everyone will be able to do that. But you'll have one main crafting.
Burglar on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's craft 1 at a time until you hit a certain skill level. Yep. And then you can craft 5 at a time. Hit the little dove, babe, on your bar, so your guy will come back.
What the?
There's a little dove on a bar where you have an attack. You have defense and attack, like defend me or back off or passive. There's a little dove icon. If you click that, your pet will leave him alone and come back to you, which will bring the mob back in. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. Now you can click attack again, and then the mob will re-engage. There you go. He taunted, and now he'll re-engage.
You learning something new every day.
Yep.
Just stop following me, dude.
He's following your pet. Tell your pet to attack.
I did. Oh, I actually... Oh, never mind. I know what I was doing.
Yes, yeah. So you won't be able to, say you hit level 5, you won't be able to make a full set of cloth. Every couple of levels, you'll be able to make a new item. And then right now, items are level locked for balancing reasons. So they're trying to... Where did everyone go?
I'm chopping that now.
Oh, Cal went to go sell. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, Cal left, and then Merida's running around doing stuff.
See if anything spawned.
oh yeah. as
But
soon as
they're
I get
level
back-
locked right now for balancing reasons. They don't want twinks, essentially, if that makes sense, because it's hard to figure out what feels too strong and too weak if everyone's like running around with tier 3 armor at level 1. Incoming thug. You got to engage the pet, babe, or click the shield.
Which... Okay, shield.
There you go.
There we go.
Now he's back in defense mode. There we go.
Okay. I was like trying to figure out what I was doing wrong.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. So the intent is to have all classes, spells, skills, all that stuff up to level 40 by early access. For those classes that are currently in the game. Yep. At least two class. So Enchanter is not completely done. They don't have their charm yet. That's part of a system that is just being implemented called the Pulse system. That's hopefully coming relatively soon. Warrior is being revamped. Summoner is being revamped. These pets right here for Summoner. Babe, don't come back over here real quick. Cal's back, so he'll pull.
Okay.
But this is the Summoner pet. If you stop moving. Of course, he's like in your butt. But so these Summoner pets, they're very cool. It's like a nod to old EverQuest. They are being revamped as well. So like their models are changing. So there's kind of lots of stuff going on all at once. But yeah, lots of content in at early access. Lots of stuff has already come in over the last little while.
I'll say since they opened up this, I feel like the game's a lot like better.
Absolutely. Yep.
Like there's been a lot of changes.
Yes, and that... What was it? Like 2 or 3 weeks that... Where I wasn't playing...
Yeah.
And then it opened back up. Well, like there's a drastic difference though. It's awesome.
And trust me, we're not trying to glaze this for you so that you'll buy it. Like this is how we generally feel.
Well, this is my first time playing an MMO, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm. Yeah. So like I'm more of a. What is the other type of game I play? See, I don't even know all the lingo.
You like the Lego games and
Like
the
the
Harry
Lego
the Harry
games,
Potter stuff and
like-
all that.
I play a lot of the Lego games. I did play Neverwinter
Solo. Yep.
solo, yes, and I did play, but I did not finish The Witcher.
Yeah, it's an RPG. Yep.
Yeah, The Witcher 2. Yeah. So, but I didn't finish that one.
Yep, her first test run, her first day as a cleric, she bought a cleric sweater. So we were talking about that earlier.
Why is it
She's really engaged in the game. She comes home, she's like, "Hey, let's get in there and let's play, let's test, let's group, let's get a level, let's do a quest, let's go do a dungeon crawl." It is a fun game. Again, this is an alpha, so there's lots of stuff that, mobs corpses bug out and you get stuck in things and all kinds of stuff. Snow, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
What? That burglar was resisting everything I threw at it.
If you want more information
Burglars be
too,
burglaring.
I created a set of videos, so I'm progressively releasing them. 1 second.
What class would you guys like for a guild? Hey, we'll take. I mean,
So
will
you can
take
find,
anything.
yeah, you can find YouTube content there. So I've got class overviews for 4 classes. Enchanter is my next. So we've got Necromancer, Summoner, Ranger, and Cleric. Open world. It's all open world, no instancing.
Yet.
Yet. Yep. Yeah. Currently everything is open world.
There will probably be some raid instancing.
I think you kind of have to do that nowadays to keep the shitlords at bay.
You do, dude. It's like, otherwise you have like 90 guilds sitting in open world and the mob dies before it appears on your screen.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, that's just how it is, you know.
Rax wants to know what class we would like for the guild.
What do you want to play, Rax? Like, what's your
We're
go-to?
flexible.
We're all about having fun, so we don't want you to try to fit something you don't enjoy.
Well, and we
Like,
always
we'll-
try to build our groups based on who's available at the time. It's not like, hey, you have to do this at this time. That's not.
I mean, I'll say we don't have any rogues and we don't have any enchanters.
Yeah, we don't have a rogue. We don't have an enchanter. We don't have a.
Don't have a paladin, don't have a shaman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, we got a pal.
No, you don't.
Not when warrior's done, or not when ogre's done.
Cal is a
No, you won't have a warrior then either. You know, I'm
Cal,
gonna be in
Cal
top
is a
in-
paladin.
I'm gonna be in the top raid guild, bud.
Cal's a pal.
I'll absolutely still group with you guys, but I'm definitely not gonna not be in the top guild on the server, racing with everybody. And preferably,
Yeah, I don't-
So Zayd, if you're watching, come back.
Right. There we go. Oh, I dotted him. Dang it! I clicked the wrong button. I'm going to
We're
die.
almost. You're not gonna die.
Oh man, he just resisted my route too. There we go. I clicked the
Actually,
wrong
I was
button. I'm on an enchanter right now, yes. So, and the intent for Unleashed is basically for testing. I don't know that we're going to run a guild when it goes live.
Why not?
I mean, it might change. I don't know. We'll see. But this is just for all of us to kind of be in and mess around and group and all that. So, we will see. If Unleashed turns into a guild, fantastic. Yeah, so we're doing Enchanter right now. So the Enchanter will be our 5th class video. I think you can pull. Is there anybody that's AFK?
I'm here. Or is he saying to hold this?
Out of group mana, out of combat mana regen was really good.
Oh.
But this will, so Enchanter will be my next class overview video. So we're just doing a little research on the class, playing it, going over all the stuff. Yeah, mana, food, and drink. A couple levels, I get mana regen, which is nice.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Cal, you need mana? Gotcha.
That's what he was saying.
Yep, yeah, go ahead and med.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We have a mob in
Oh,
camp,
wait.
babe.
Oh. Thank goodness.
Yep. We'll hold pulls after this, Shadowy.
Why is
That-
he engaging the stupid flittering bat? I didn't tell him to
You
do that.
engaged the flittering bat.
No, I clicked on the shadowy thug.
It's okay, he's down.
Shadowy thug, dude. Shadowy. Where? Here we go. Sometimes for me it's just hard to figure out like how to.
Alright,
click
I'm gonna mana dump since we're medding.
just the right way.
There we go.
Alright,
Alright, Cal's gonna med.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Everybody get your potty break, your beverage, your beer.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Get your old fashioned.
Yeah, Rax, it's you and me, bud. You work.
Got a bunch of beggy babies right here. I don't got great DPS, but it's something. Oh no. Mezzed. I'm rooting.
Another
Nope,
round.
nope.
Aggro.
The rat got hit by my stun. AoE stun. I got no manas.
We be aight. That should be the only two that are close enough to camp. Arpex, there's a small brown rat beating on you.
Yep. My dot didn't finish him off. He had a silver health.
Nice whack.
All right.
Cephas, is that you right here? Cephas over here running around on pickle.
Oh, we got a pickle.
Yep, there's a pickle.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, Cephas is over here on his rogue.
Does he know
You want to throw an invite to Pickle? Pickle?
That's what I was asking.
Yep. We'll get some damage finally.
Oh, there's the pickle.
The deal, pickle. Oh. Hey. Any help is good help, even if it's
Mhm.
just for 1 or 2 mobs.
Heck
So
yeah.
what's the wife playing tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking she was joining us.
Ooh, what kind of crafts?
Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to be quiet for about 2 minutes while they discuss crafts.
I crochet, by the way.
It's pronounced crotchet.
Crochet. New spell. How is the leveling experience in game, and how often are you getting new spells?
Level experience is good, so there's a couple of like hinge points where you've got gaps in like smoothness of leveling. You know, like when you get to a camp and you get towards the top end of that camp, XP slows way down. There's kind of that feeling in some of these camps, but the leveling experience is pretty good. Spells are usually like every 2 levels. Some of them bridge the gap. So like Enchanter, for instance, had like 4 at level 6, 1 at level 7, 2 at level 8, that kind of thing.
I like Pickle the Halfling Rogue.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
good.
cool.
We got to get a pickle cosmetic for a dagger.
Pickle Rick.
So would it be like a dill pickle for like a human rogue, but a gherkin for a halfling? I think the buddy key only gets the copy of the game. I don't think they get the same perks as the primary pledge, if that makes sense.
Confirmed, yep. Is literally just a copy of the game. No prepaid subscription time, no name reservation, no cloth mat, none of that stuff.
Yep.
But also, buddy. And game ain't no game without no buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Got one on the way.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
guys
sit
are
down.
clearing this camp now. Y'all growing into it.
Which that's a good point to bring up. So Merida is on my buddy key right now. So if Merida wants any of those pledge things, we might upgrade and then give out the buddy keys as opposed to buying a buddy or another pledge for son-in-law or whatever.
That would be me, y'all. Ding,
Oh
Bradford.
snap! I'm a little more than halfway now.
Napoli.
Never seen a pet named Big Sumner.
Yep.
Good old Big Sumner.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we're very social here, so feel free to ask any questions. So Buddy can upgrade their account to get perks. I don't know if it would be an upgrade or if it would just be making their own pledge. I don't know if... I think you have to pledge yourself. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can definitely upgrade from a 0 to a $10,000 pledge. I'm sure VR would have no problem with that.
Dude, have y'all seen the animation for when the rogue goes into sneak?
Yeah, like the little poof.
The smoke and shit is cool.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
really good.
I've never seen that. That's freaking awesome.
The VFX for almost everything is very good in this now. Oh, Rax go to another level. That's 3 levels for Rax.
Boom.
Noise.
Oh.
Noise.
Be a whole lot cooler if there was mobs.
Well, now you guys are like cutting through them.
Hey, check it out. I'm on the roof.
Huh. Are there any up on the hill up there?
I already pulled them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm killing them.
Do we want to go check the bigger camp?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
We can?
Arsax, your management. It's your decision.
Oh, God. I've resigned. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's prop up on this. Come over by the rock here. Let's move over here. So just pull to here for now. I'm going to go check the other camp. And if there's nobody over there, or there's a lot of mobs up, then I'll come... y'all can come to me. So, but stay here and keep pulling for now. I'll be right back.
Sounds dope.
So another thing, Reaper, I know you said you were probably going to go the 250 route, which completely fine. But if you want to pledge, like let's say you do the $100 pledge or the $50 pledge, and then you decide, hey, I really like this, I want to help support even further, you can upgrade that pledge to get the additional perks for the difference of the cost.
So long as pledges are still alive.
Yep, until around December 1st. They're going to take the pledge system out.
You know, the only question I have, what is the VIP area going to look like? And is it going to be worse?
You talking about the Founders Guild?
Yeah, because I remember, what was that, Star Wars? The one they had, it was absolutely worthless. Like,
Oh, nice, nice, welcome. There is
Just-
plenty of guys over here. Nobody looks like they're camping here.
We got
Alright,
a
they just
couple in
pulled a
camp
couple.
here.
Yep. Yes, yeah, Pickle is leaving soon. Let me see.
Did you guys want to hop on mains at some point?
Possibly. I ran out of stamina.
Germaner.
Ooh, I don't know if you can resize the party window.
I know you can change the order of group mates in the
Yeah.
window. I
I ran
don't
too
know
far
that you
over.
can resize it.
I also learned this too. You can move your spell bars. I didn't know that until yesterday.
Your
Tarnished
hot buttons?
longsword. Does anybody need a
Yep,
tarnished
yeah, you can move the
longsword?
whole bar.
Like, does it move everything in the group, or you're talking like each section, like the A, then the S?
You can move the A, the S, and the regular. You can move them separately, independently.
Oh, okay.
Now I had them nice and lined up. Now I gotta fix it. Let me see.
I'm gonna step away just a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
So only a 5 Dire Lord looking for group right now. Got a bunch of little beggars here. They know I have pizza. All right, Pickle. I hope everything goes well with the craft stand. Yeah, we'll see you here in a little bit.
Bye.
What? I know, you're so cute. Gotcha. Yeah, anytime.
You know what?
So-
This is just me thinking out loud with my monitor.
Uh-oh.
What about if I don't use the display port right next to the other one on the back of the video card? Maybe it's a shielding issue.
You could try.
I may try that. I'm gonna camp out. So I can turn the computer off. Which
Be
is
funny if the
been
whole
a-
time it was the other monitor cable for the other monitor.
I've rotated them too. I've tried that.
Gotcha.
Well, because I'm wondering, because if the HDMI is on the completely opposite side of the video card, so the other one I may hook up the HDMI to it and see if that.
All right, so we got some repops. So there's a double shadowy right there. Did you camp yet, Smiter, or no? I'm guessing that's a yes. All right, so you might want to see if we can pull one. Yep, there you go. Rax, it's your show, sir. You're the only current healer. Welcome to the Rack Show. Oh yeah, you're doing fine. The other cool thing too is that pet will pull some taunt. So for those who don't know, they're also working on a significant, I believe it's significant amount of UI changes before early access too. Oh yeah, did fine on that shadowing. It's nice. Deathlock, no. Nope. So no gear repairs, anything like that. Another notable thing is rangers do not require more than one arrow. Your arrow is ammo, but it is not considered ammo for like you need to carry around 10,000 arrows. Thank God. Yeah, there's not gear upkeep, that kind of thing. No gear maintenance. I wouldn't mind if that was a thing, but as far as the gear maintenance, but I hated having to carry like thousands of arrows around when you're already trying to play inventory management simulator with drops. So I do not mind that it doesn't consume arrows. No. Nope. Nope. It's very much like EverQuest. Your gear is your gear. No maintenance or anything like that towards it. I don't know that that is an intended or not intended thing, but I don't believe there's going to be gear decay.
Or redo shaman buffs and hop on the Paladin.
Okay. Sounds good. How's your level coming, Meredith?
Good.
Oh, you're already 7.
I am.
I missed that. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before you hit 8.
I'm already one bub in. We got several new spells at level 6, which is good.
I'm a terrible enchanter. I haven't buffed.
Yeah, you're fired.
Int buffs coming out for everybody. Stronger. Faster.
I'm still getting decent XP here.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not moving like it was in 6.
Yeah, bandits are good till about 7, and then it slows
Oh,
down.
there's one on the right of that house. But Cal, so you need to med up.
Undead, you can do till like 8, 9, depending on what classes you have and when they get their big hitters. Then it's good to go to spiders and manor.
Reaper with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, real. I am for real. Sorry.
I am for eels. Y'all ever seen that meme?
I have not.
Dude says, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels." And then like the daughter's crying because like the guy in a suit is actually 4 eels under the suit. Ah, that was okay. I thought
It's nice that you thought that. Okay, this
But
was-
yeah, if you guys are interested, I'm going to throw a link here. Nope. So right there is going to be where my class videos and new player video are. They're all about 5 minutes or less. It's just going to give you a rundown of each class that's currently out. Like I said, there's Necromancer, Shaman, Ranger, and Cleric. Enchanter will be the next one. I'll have all of them out before early access. And then we'll probably be doing like camp videos like this camp, how to pull it, where they're at, like true new player guides. Ooh. Let me try to get this rooted. There we go. Okay, the other one's dead now.
There's one on our right. We need to move over a little bit.
Yep, I
Never
pulled
mind.
him. My AoE went off a little too well. All right, he's rooted
Tired.
and mezzed. Hopefully Smiter will be back.
It sounds like he clicked on, but oh.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now.
Good deal. All right, yeah. I'll keep this one rooted / mezzed, so you guys can heal or med up or whatever if you want.
All right, running over.
Nope, Smiter's here. Cool. But yeah, definitely check out the YouTube stuff. If you have something on there that you don't see that you'd like to see, by all means request it, and I will try to cover it. I got a lot of irons in the fire, so I will get there. Just give me time. So there was new races. They revamped human, so that's human models are totally different models now. Lots more graphical updates are happening as far as like armor types, weapons. They're doing a lot of world decoration right now. Like the inns look different. They're kind of getting all these new player cities kind of decorated out, all that good stuff. But this is close to what I believe, and I think Bronson's still here. I'm not sure if he's listening or not, but this is basically the final state as far as graphics. So it's going to be this kind of stylized type of graphics versus like, photorealistic.
Well, you have to remember, like, you're doing a raid. That's a lot of stuff going on.
What server
Yeah.
are you guys on?
The B one.
Yeah, we're on Broken Maw.
What's the game plan tonight?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Cal. It is a fun game. It is definitely a fun game.
So,
The
what do
only
y'all wanna-
reason Go ahead and talk. I'll just mute real quick. So the only reason I've seen somebody not like basically sink their teeth into this game is because they didn't want to deal with the wipe. Everyone else that has kind of played this has been balls to the wall playing. Which I get to a degree. You know, if it's like, hey, this is a class I want to play, this is all I want to play, then yeah, it might make sense to, you know, just toe dip, experience the game a little bit, but not go hard until after early access when the wipe occurs. So, but everybody else has been like, oh, let me try this, let me try that. And I highly recommend that if you jump in the game, play all the little classes that you want to play that you might be interested in, figure out what you really like. That way when early access goes, you can go hard on that class and not have to look back or have FOMO. But it is fun, man. The combat's engaging. There's lots of little things that are going on with like you know, for example, opening gap here, right? So I'm going to attack a mob, open a gap, and then another class is going to exploit that gap by slowing the mob, reducing the mob's armor. So there's a synergy between classes. The survival aspect of the game. So, so there is like a hunger and a thirst aspect to it. I don't know if that piece is going to stay in, but you're not going to like die from not consuming food or water. When you die, you drop your coin and your bags with all your gear in it. You do not drop your armor, weapons, light source, any of that. And then you have a corpse recovery. So currently there's no summon corpse. So if you die, you need to know where you died. And then you have to go back and retrieve your body. Or if you know, for instance, like, hey, I'm going to go exploring. Bank all your bags, all of your loot, and all of your coin, and you don't have to worry about recovering that corpse. I mean, you're going to lose experience and a chunk of it at that. But if you know, hey, I'm going to go do something risky, like there's a griffin on a hill and you want to go see it, and you're worried about dying up near it, then maybe dump all of your stuff in the bank, then go try to get a little risky or a little brave in exploring. Griffin was the quickest stuck I've ever done. Yep. So another thing to mention too is like, it's not a flat game. Like there is a ton of verticality. So like we're fighting level 8, you know, or less mob group content right here, right? If you go like up here, that might be level 30. Like there's a lot of variation in the levels and camps. Not that it'll be like that in every zone, but like even when you go to AVP, which is Avendir's Pass, has, when you first zone in, there are newbie mobs like there would be in any other area. But there's also like mobs that'll just destroy you at 15, 18, 20. So there's that sense of like a little anxiety when you're going through and exploring something because you just don't know. Oh, my bad. I didn't see there were two. I'm terrible at this. My bad, Rax. He's rooted. I dotted the wrong mob. I'm terrible. That's what I get for talking. Y'all are gonna fire your enchanter. He's terrible. All right, everybody's back on. So I think I'm gonna get 7 here or 8, and then we'll probably call it switch domains.
So who are all these people with you?
Viewers.
All of
So
them?
Cal is a subscriber. Rax is on in the stream,
That's cool.
and then we had
They're always
Cetheus, who
handy.
was Pickle. For just a little bit, he had to go set up his wife's stand for this weekend.
For her craft fair.
She does craft fair stuff.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Rax said easy. Torque's like, growing a little family. Easy, boy, easy.
What you got over here, bro? Pork is just a little territorial. That's all.
Yeah, like I own the well. I'm on top of it. It's mine.
He's like, this is my fam. Step back.
I have
yo."
the high ground.
What do I get? I get my charisma buff at 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, Torque runs around peeing on everything.
That's right.
Who are you and where are you in my guild?
Yeah, Unleashed was born because I joined this most recent server, and I created my character Arthax, and then I was like, oh, it'd be cool to just create a guild called Unleashed. So on the screen during the stream, it would just say Arthax Unleashed underneath of it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just start inviting people. Anybody who follows the stream, just come on in. So that's the origin story. So, babe, do you have debuffs that exploit opening gap, don't you? I'm trying to remember what level you get that stuff at.
No, yeah.
Like, you should get like a slow, I think, or armor. I think it's a slow. I think your first one is a slow. But I don't remember if it consumes opening.
Dagger Swarm. Summon Zephyr. Shield of Swing Spikes and Energize Imp 1.
You may not have it yet. It's probably like 8. Or it's hit B and make sure you're checking for your techniques. You may have new techniques. So as you level, that's a good point to bring up actually. So as you go through and level, you will just gain techniques. So like Force for me is an enchanter technique, a caster technique. So all casters get it.
Oh no, we got 3.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm going to mez Shadowy Thug. He's mezzed. Mezzed.
Cal needs a heal.
Cal's
needs a
good.
heal.
Cal's good. Is Smiter here or no?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no. I went to the well.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Doug is
Oh,
almost down. Doug is almost down.
Yep. Shadowy is mezzed again.
Doug is down. Doug is down. Where's the other shadowy?
Right behind us. So he's
Which one do you get?
perfect.
Make sure I click on the
Perfect.
right one.
Yep. So I'm going to try to med so I don't burn all my mana so I can keep these crowd controlled. Is Charisma a big boost to vendor prices? I don't believe so. I think it's very minimal in its effect right now, but doesn't mean it won't be better in the future. But something for me to test, so I will take a look at that.
Oh yeah, we got that. Okay.
With a class that has a charisma buff, that would definitely be the one to take a look at it with.
Oh. Last one.
All right, we are gonna mana dump on this dude. I'm halfway through my last bub till 8, so. Got Rey Mysterio over here. Who's that jumping out the sky?
Wonder Woman leap tall buildings.
So you just have like a pogo stick now, Torque?
Pretty much.
Hey, cows, it's okay, dude.
Oh, you're good. This camp can be hard to pull because they social and they're in weird spots, and it's hard to figure out which direction they're gonna social towards. Like who's close enough, who's too far.
Nobody died. We all good.
Yep, yeah, you're good. So one thing I've noticed too is when you go to pull, if you body pull and you get just close enough, sometimes they'll wander to you. And a lot of times they'll turn and move towards you, and sometimes because they're not facing the right way, they won't social. Or they'll wander far enough away that they won't social with another mob.
Did you answer, is charisma a big boost to vendor prices?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
He answered yes with the I don't know. To be
Currently
continued.
unknown, will test, but I don't think it has a dramatic impact.
One on the right over here. Right by the camp.
Oh, outside the camp?
Good looking,
Yep.
good looking people always get the good price.
This is true.
Are we pulling this one or no?
My dude had a charisma of 6.
You oogly, sir.
I'm a fucking fish.
Mine's only 7, so
Or are we not pulling this one? Where'd Cal go?
he went on the backside of the camp.
Can we pull this one or no?
No, just he's got it.
Okay.
He just looking around, seeing what's up.
I just figured it was a nice single.
Singles night.
Ladies' night.
All the single thugs.
Alright. Oh, no, you're good, Cal.
We got fuzzball wrestling over here.
They're just scrapping.
Yeah, they are.
They're good scrappers.
Is it coming across on stream?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
Well, I don't know about stream. Hold on. Let me see. Yes.
Molly and Domino are scrapping. Hey, level 8.
Good scrappers.
How far are you, babe?
I am almost halfway through.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, soccer tourney starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
All right, everybody get ready for the beautiful colors. Boom.
I'm so pretty.
Right?
You're all gorgeous now.
That's fabulous.
You give us a glamour shot.
I did, yep.
I have peaches stuck in my head now.
Millions of peaches.
That's
Peaches.
how I
please.
spend my entire life, is with songs constantly stuck in my head.
All right, now we got a light rocket. Here we go.
I wanna ride, yeah.
I love that ability way too much. It's gonna get nerfed.
Two bubs for Rex.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
It's 3.
Hello, Twerk.
Ooh, that sounded mean. What did Torque do now?
Nothing.
You peed on the rug.
I breathed.
Again? Torque, you know you gotta let us know when you need to go outside, bro.
He was crying at the door for an hour. I heard him.
Skill issue.
How much are you getting per kill, Rax? How much of a bub? At 6?
Twerk, where you at?
I'm at the thug camp.
You want to head to AVP? Found some speeders.
Yeah, do that.
Get some X pizzles. I've tried to contact Tank Daddy for multiple days to give him gear and help him level, and nothing. And at this point, I don't give a shite.
He was in Discord earlier, but I didn't.
Yeah, he was in the split one in Big Egg earlier.
Yeah, I think he got to level 12, he said.
Yeah, he's one level away from grouping, but will not contact me.
Well, I think with the holidays all coming up, people are gonna start getting busier with family stuff. So
I mean, even when online. So,
Fuck, do you want this stuff yet or not so much?
what stuff?
All the weapons and gear.
No, I have to level before I can try.
So, Rax, we're going to get you to 7, and then you guys can group together. We're going to run and do some main leveling stuff. But that way you and Cal are the same level if y'all want to keep like running through and killing stuff. Or fill the rest of the group. Are you good to stay till Rax hits 7, or do you need to go now, Cal? It's up to you guys, whichever one you want to do it. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, we'll get Rax to 7, and then we'll break from there. You can go get some. You can go get some food. Will pets have mechanics in game or anything unique? Yes. So Necro gets different style of pet. So they get like caster pet, they get a tank pet, they get like an assassin pet. The summoner pets are really interesting. So you get a tank pet, you get a heal pet, and you get a halfway in between pet and a DPS pet. So similar to how. Is he doing the thug? Okay, he's got that. All right. One second here, sorry. You guys are killing me. At level 20, summoners can summon 2 pets. So they get a heal pet and a tank pet. So theoretically, they have a like little baby group. And they also summon like plate armor for their pets as well. That's getting revamped, but I believe that mechanic is there to stay. And then some of the other stuff, like the Ranger has a mechanic that summons. You don't actually see it right now, but I'm assuming you will. They get a Beacon Panther and Beacon Grizzly Bear. So I'm assuming once the VFX for those are in, it's going to be like a grizzly's going to show up and kind of maul your target for a second or something of that nature. And then same for like the Panther. He just keeps pulling. Summoners kind of meh right now. They're not bad, but they're not good, if that makes sense. They feel more like a utility class than a DPS class right now. But they're being reworked right now. That was my class. So when I first, because I pledged like 9 or 10 years ago, like the beginning. And my pick right out the gate was Gnome because they just look awesome. They're like little energy beings. And then Summoner was the class because I just thought it sounded cool. Summon like elementals. I figured it was going to be in the same style as like EverQuest, you know, because Brad was the driving force or one of the big driving forces behind this game. So. But I think their revamp is coming relatively soon. I think it will definitely be before early access. All right, folks. Well, like I said, if you guys want a group afterwards, I mean, you got the basis of a pretty strong group there. You got a paladin and a cleric, so you just got to recruit some DPS, maybe some crowd control. Yeah, anytime. So feel free to. The Discord's got some group channels, so if you guys want to jump in on a group channel under Pantheon or that kind of thing, and anybody who's on the stream right now, if you want to join Discord, feel free to jump in. There'll be a panel down below to join Discord, or I'll put the other. There's the link for it. What mage-like class is good for CC? So surprisingly, Wizard gets Root, and they've actually been decent at doing crowd control. You just got to have the puller run the mob around, like away from the group a little bit. But Enchanter is going to be the premier CC class. They eventually will get Charm Pet. That system is not in right now. The pull system is what they're waiting for on the Charm. But yeah, it was fun grouping with you guys. Thanks for coming in and joining. All right, I'm gonna stuck back. Pew. We're gonna park here and switch over to the Ranger. All right, we're headed that way shortly. We're camping now. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get Rax to 7, but he's like, I gotta go eat. Cal's gotta go eat, so. But hopefully they. Yeah, /G. Yep. Uh-huh. And then after you change that channel, you'll speak in that channel, if that makes sense. Oh, best DPS for mage right now, a caster, is Wizard, hands down. End of story. Y'all are on Haven Song still? Or not Haven Song, but Broken Maw, right? Okay. Yep. And then give me just a sec. Let me change my stream title since I'm not Enchanter anymore. Yeah, Reaper, right now, Wizard is the best mage DPS. They have Root. They can reduce mobs' armors with the technique system. They're really good. They were not very good out the gate, but they are very good now. Like, they took a while to get good. Now they're pretty good right out the gate. Yep. So there's Halnir's Cave, which we did. We haven't done Hangors, which is like a frost. So there's an acclimation system in the game. So like, here's your acclimation. So we're ready for Hangors. So we have like a frost resistance attached to our gear. Because you'll just take frost damage and die in certain areas because there's a weather system, an acclimation system in. So we haven't done Hangors yet. We were able to do about a quarter to a third of Halnir's Cave. It's very difficult. It is hard because a mob has a skill that I think is a little overtuned right now called Reap or Ravage. It will basically nearly one-shot your tank. So you have to interrupt it or you might die. But there's like the goblin caves that we've done. There's multiple levels of that, which is they're strong as well. We've done, not that it's a dungeon, but we've done like there are like the manor and the fort that are big camps with hard mobs. But there's three quote unquote, or two, I think three quote unquote dungeons. We've done two of the three. And they're fun. Like, you got to deal with lighting. You've got to deal with, like, mobs have different skills that are challenging. Like, it's not just wander in, auto attack. That's not the kind of game we're playing. It is on every piece of gear. So there's a glyph pouch here. So, like, each piece, you'll buy 6 pieces, and each one gives you 8 frigid environmental resistance. So I've equipped all those. So, like, right now, I have 42 here, but you have that for multiple acclamations too, right? So you have, there's scorching, there's frigid, there's wind shear, there's toxic. So Halnir's cave right now, toxic environment isn't in, but it will be. So, like, you need to have a toxic resistance when it goes live just to be in there or you're going to die. Then you'll also have anaerobic and pressure. So there's all these different abilities. So one of the things that they showed way back when was the wind shear. Like, when you climb like a mountain, wind will push you around. So you have to actively fight against the wind. Otherwise, it could, like, blow you off the mountain. And then Rangers, if you ever played EverQuest, Rangers have basically the same tracking system and mechanisms as EverQuest Ranger. So I can track specific types of mobs. Like, I can say, okay, find me lycanthropes. And then I can turn off, oh, I don't want to see my own other players. I just want to see lycanthropes. Or I can say, show me vampiric. Well, is a good one. So a good one's going to be animal, different animals, undead. So you can see here, right, I've got gray mobs on track and blood red mobs that will basically one-shot me. They're in, like, if you go too far in a cave, that cave may ramp up to, like, level 30 mobs. You never know. So creatures will have resistances to certain things. They'll have immunities. Like, you'll see, oh, this mob is immune to whatever such effect. But part of that technique system, you can lower mobs' resistances. Some of that is broken right now, and it will glitch out mobs when you're lowering mob resistances. But that is definitely going to be in. And it is very, very effective. So, like, highly armored mobs, reducing their armor level makes them much easier to kill. Like, it is a noticeable increase when you reduce a mob's armor by 25% or 50%. Like, stats make differences, resistances make differences. It is the weekend, sir. This servers are going to get packed now.
But Haven saw it's red, we're orange, and the other two are.
Yep.
They're saying we are now in second place.
Excuse me. Missed the mute button. Why? What's going on? You unplugged while on, like while you were booted up? Hmm. Have you tried cold boot? Have you tried try turning the monitor off and back on with the remote? See, it was just maybe a detection issue, and then I'd probably reboot. So is the cave and dungeon system multi-tier design? Are the character attributes that you can put points into if I wanted to make like a dex mage? So caves, yeah. So the caves, so the dungeons that we've been in so far seem to be fairly streamlined. Like this is a such and such level dungeon, but the open world stuff, it might be. So there are like, not that it's a dungeon, quote unquote. We call it the Goblin Dungeon, or Goblin Caves. It's not quote unquote a dungeon, but the there's like where we were doing the skeletons earlier. If you kill up the skeletons, there's a cave that goes back in there, and the first couple of mobs are like the same level as everything else. But if you turn that corner, they're blood red and they will murder you. So there's like jumps in some of these camps. So it adds to that kind of level of anxiety that I can't just run headfirst into things. I have to con them and be careful and cautious, and it kind of keeps you engaged in the game instead of like, oh, I know I'm in a low level area, so I'm going to press numlock and auto run through everything. It won't be like that for a lot of spots. So, and then starting stats, yes, you get a set amount of points. Like you get 2 points you can allocate. So a good example is like a shaman, right? So shaman, you probably would put points into wisdom, right, as a shaman. But some of the shaman buffs, the more stamina you have, the more effective the buff is. So you might say, I want to put all of my 2 points into stamina. Which is what I think Keith did. Yeah, we're running around in our birthday suit.
Y'all couple nudists.
I'm like a mini version of you. Poor Smiter.
What happened to him?
His
He was having
monitor
problems with the
cracking
monitor
out.
again, so he unplugged the other monitor while it was booted up or whatever, and then had issues with it. So he's just rebooting, see if we can get it to behave.
These boots were made for booting.
I don't get why he's having so many issues with, like, I've never seen 2 monitors be incompatible with each other. That's weird.
And I don't get why 2 monitors are incompatible with each other. One of these days, these monitors are gonna boot all over you.
So we're going over by the Dusk Fiend, the spiders.
Yeah.
The ones with the named are currently camping this server. I was gonna say this pig.
You don't want to swappy swap?
Yeah, I can check out another server.
Okay. Go ahead and check it out. And let us know where to log in. We'll all just gather at the exit
This is
gate.
Broken Mall, right?
We are currently on Broken Mall. Haven
Correct.
Song is highly likely to be camped.
Also, where did Smiter go?
He's rebooting real quick.
He's booting.
Last year were the downfall of EverQuest.
Yeah.
Goblin caves definitely have tiers to it. So like when you first go in, there's some spiders, and then like you drop down, there's some spiders and some bats. Then you make a right or a left, there's a bunch of goblins. and then there's a drop down like under a bridge that has more goblins, and then you get to an area down there where there's like a hole in the floor, and you can drop down to a third level. So there is a lot of verticality in the dungeon so far, and
Can we be heard right now?
yeah.
It's available on Asari.
Reaper, I just want to say, Goblin Caves feels a lot like Befallen, and Halnir's Cave feels a lot like Guck.
Oh no, I'm out of food.
If you're an EQ player, you'll know what I mean when you get there.
Yeah, Halnir's has got. So we did a stream. There's the stream is on YouTube of us doing a break into Halnir's. So if you wanted to see what that looks like, you can check that out. I'll see if I can find a link. I need to find some food real quick because I'm starving.
Drop servers real quick. Oh, server.
Torque, do you have any food in the bank?
I
Where are
haven't
we going?
checked.
Artifact needs a Snickers.
Where are we going?
Oh,
I can just get food and bread here. There's.
Avendir's Pass, Merida.
Oh, your character's hungry. I thought you meant you were
No.
hungry.
Server.
Broken Ball.
Asarian? Asari?
Oh, sorry.
Server?
Oh, so we're switching to Osari.
Oh,
Are we, Torque, are we swapping to Osari?
Yes.
On it. Everybody log the fuck out.
So this is the salted and unsalted butter section of the server. So this is the unsalted and this is the salted.
I'll log into EQ real quick and tag a person.
No, you
I
don't.
heard that there's a needle in one of those haystacks for a quest. You just got a pixel hunt.
It's not a
Damn,
haystack
those
yet. The
stats
haystacks are in the
south
other
of
zone.
Vanna?
What happened?
Nothing.
It's okay, key 3. It's okay.
No, I was looking at one of the items on the.
So what we're doing right now is we're server hopping. This will not be available during early access. So right now, when you have a character, if a server gets full, you log into another server, it's going to have the same character. But that won't be something that you can do in early access. Early access, everybody's going to be stuck on the server that they're on, so you can't like. This is essentially like pick hopping or instancing. But instancing will be available at some point, just not at the start of early access. You won't be able to hop servers like this. And we're back. I need a mount. So, what I was talking about earlier, the hunger system, we don't know if that's going to stay in. Joppa, who's the creative director, is you can see this little deal here. By the way, he hates this little thing, and I'm not a big fan of it either. But when it starts blinking red like that, you're going to lose like stamina. You're not going to be able to run, that kind of thing. So I've got to eat food. Oh, there's a young black bear. I don't want to attack that. So as you see, I consume some food. It's going to go up. So they engage the Dusk Fiend. I got to get there quickly. That is a named mob. I ran out of stamina. So you'll get to see the werewolf named. Don't want to get near the rabid wolf there. Rip. I will maintain my 1 poison resistance necklace.
Evercraft, where the necklace showed up.
Not yet. Maybe they'll do that.
That was a good
I
touch,
wouldn't
though.
expect them to. I wouldn't expect them to be honest.
I wouldn't either. Like, that was completely like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that.
Alright, let's get fully buffed. Everybody, just be responsible for your buffs. Check your group mates for the buffs. It is your responsibility as a support class. So just make sure everybody's good. But also, people are make mistakes, so holler when your buffs fade.
I do like that cloth armor. It looks nice.
Yeah, I was happy with it. Frankly, been happy with literally anything different. This has got some pretty good detail on it.
So, Rax, I've used almost exclusively super fast one-handed dual wielding. The quicker you attack, the more readiness you gather and the more essence you gather. But it may look completely different by the time we get to 1.0. But yeah, I used basically swords. So you're going to get to see kind of me jumping in and jumping out of combat as a ranger. It's a lot of fun. So when I do disengage or withdraw here, the next attack that I make with a ranged item, or with a ranged attack, is going to crit. And then when I jump in like this, my next melee skill will crit. So you're basically constantly jumping in, jumping out. So it's very active in and out. You're basically like a little Yoda almost, right? You're bouncing in, bouncing out, smacking, shooting them with the bow, jump back in, you know. But yeah, the reason I made him was this guy right here. Aged wood short bow. Just dropped off of a mob that was hard to kill near the newbie yard. 13 damage, 1 dex, and then a 4 damage bow, which at level 10 is almost like a tier 3 bow. I'm dead. AoE went out and killed me. Yeah, the poison is real. So kind of what I was mentioning earlier is, so when you die, see, I keep all my gear. So I have my weapons, I have my bow, I have my arrow, I have all my armor. And then I dropped all of my normal inventory, and then you have the 5 bag slots here. So I dropped my bags, my money, and my normal inventory. Other thing to note too is eventually the game will not have zones. Right now it does have zones. So I'm all the way back in Avelia or Thronefast. So our issue with that pull was we had 2 spiders, which both poison. They do AoE attacks as well. And we also aggroed a dusk bat. So we had 3 mobs on us, no CC because we don't have a wizard. Thank you. So we're in an ad break right now, so I'm going to wait just a minute for folks to get out of the ad break. All right, got some health. Gonna run a little faster. There are no mounts in game currently. The mount system will be different. So the way mounts are going to work is when you're eligible to get a mount, you will have to find and tame that mount. You won't be able to just go like buy a horse. The intent is for you to befriend it, and then eventually it will become your mount. I was the first one dead. I started running back quick. I do have traps, but it requires forage components.
Oh yeah, you don't get those. There's none of the ones you ever want.
And this one I have right now is a snare, not a root.
I think I need beetle legs to make root potions.
Let me just make sure I didn't get another one. I don't think I did.
Girls.
I see a Merida butt, speaking of. So another funny story is, so Merida is a supporter, so I got in before she did because I have a champion pledge. Right, she has a supporter pledge. And so before in the previous testing seasons, champion would get in 4 weeks after the beginning of the season, supporter would get in 5 weeks. So when she got in this time, she was in such a hurry and so excited to play, she just put her name in, cleric, and then clicked enter world. She didn't even pick female. So she's she's a male halfling. She was so excited she forgot to pick female. And again, she doesn't play like MMOs, so that just tells you how fun and engaging the game is. A key 3 reaction channel.
Yeah.
We should be like, how have you not seen this movie yet? And then key 3 would be like, ya dick.
Yeah, dick.
Pretty much.
You know
Would
what?
always be
That's what
like-
you're getting for Christmas. I'm getting you a t-shirt that just says ya dick in quotes.
Accurate.
It is.
And then on the back of the shirt have someone standing.
That would be the Keith Creation shirt. That's a totally different shirt.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I bought some cheapy stuff just to because I was in the red on both, but I died, so now I'm back to full. All right over here, babe. Did you res yourself or did you just loot your shit? Oh, okay. I just saw you stop and then turn back. Okay, where is your corpse? Don't go forward. Stay over here. Where is your corpse? Please let somebody that can res go get your corpse. Okay. You died under the bear. Okay. All right. Well, just give me a second. Let me get your corpse. Okay, please hit yes quickly. Thank you. The bear was not looking at me, so I was able to grab it. Don't loot. Correct. Yep. So you want to do that. So cast it on everyone else first so you don't lose all your mana. Yep. Healers that can res do it last. Thank you, dear. Okay. Well, hell, you could res yourself then and just wait the minute. You'll probably be back to full mana. Oh, that's only 1 minute? Oh.
Oops, I loaded Keith3's corpse.
No, you don't. You can't.
I'm just kidding.
I've tried.
You've tried? Is that what you said?
Yes.
You tried
You
looting
wanted your gold?
I've tried looting people's corpses.
You're just not gonna sell us who?
Yeah, like that clock's got 40 gold on him. It's mine.
49, sir. You get those tier 3 weapons stored?
What?
So the weapon master in Avalia sells tier 3 weapons. They're like 35 gold each. They have 0 level requirement on them.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to go take a look at those.
Now, crafted tier 3 is going to be better, and then obviously you want to start putting dusts on them and stuff. But for where we're at right now, it's definitely.
I was thinking I have 81 gold and I can kit out a twink.
Yeah, so like if
Meredith,
you
did you
have
do your
a
corpse
level,
already?
Yeah, I've already done mine. I'm getting ready to do yours.
if you have a low level you want to bring up, that's a melee. Putting those because they're tradable too, dude. So
Molly, you want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Say hi.
That should be everybody, right?
Grr.
I think so.
So what did we learn, Torque?
Josie guy.
Pull everything
Say
onto
hello.
Merida.
Do you want to say hello? To puppies, huh? To mollies.
Bad Torque.
Let's go ahead and
I
go
always learn.
up.
Oh, hold on. I got a trade. Thank you, sir.
Them dumplings are tasty.
You can get a pizza, baby.
All right, you guys ready?
No, I'm not
No.
ready.
I'll spin it up a little bit.
Yeah, I need mana.
To get my dog out.
Is everybody here in the camp?
Yep.
Oh, we're a 5-piece. Okay. All right. Now
Yep.
the aura's up. I've noticed it. You do have to start the aura with everybody close enough, otherwise the people outside the aura don't get it. Like it doesn't go in and out when you get there, which makes me terrified about Warrior Banner. It's they're non-movable proximity, so VR if you're listening, look.
Yeah, he was getting the status effect as he ran in and out of range on stream.
Yep. Either the
Any man, I'll be
banners
right
would
back.
need to be looked at, or Paladin auras need to be looked at. But all right, I might as well smoke too if she's gone. I'll be back.
All right.
Yep. Spider said his monitor is not working. Oh, Smiter, why did you have to mess with it?
What did he do?
He plugged the second monitor back in, and now the monitor's not working.
Probably his graphics card.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Uh-oh, Torque's doing Torque things. I see you.
Torque's doing non-XP Torque things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rax joined the Discord. Welcome in, Rax.
I'm back and I'm ready to clap. Pork, you're such a bounce house.
I'm back.
Torque over here, boingy, boingy, boingy.
Alright, pulling.
Lord have mercy on our souls.
I don't think Torque should be the pooler anymore.
But he can fly. I will say, when I become a warrior, I'm gonna miss Yoink.
Indeed.
Freaks do AE damage, so press your group heals. Well, anticipation goes a long way.
No shriek for you, sir. Interrupted.
Nice. I didn't know Rangers got an interrupt.
Beck and Grizzly interrupt.
Nice. Dude, when that graphic's in, that's gonna be so dope when you start conjuring all the animals and stuff.
Yep.
It's gonna be a zoo up in this biatch.
I watched a stream a couple of days ago with that shriek went off, killed like 4 out of 6 of the party.
Yeah, dude, that's just nasty, man. These mobs ain't easy. You can't sleep on mobs anymore. We're too high level. This one can summon a human. It can also mesmerize people in the party. Call it out if you're mezzed or silenced. So people know they gotta do things. Or just interrupt it, and then we don't have to deal with it. What's the status on Smiter, dude?
His monitor stopped working. I messaged him, but we'll see. He didn't say anything. I don't know if he's working on it or if he just got pissed and needed to go for a cerveza or what.
Gotcha. He should probably just unplug his big monitor and then throw it out the fucking window and then just play on his other monitor. Or send it back to the manufacturer.
Yep, it requires him contacting the manufacturer, so he probably won't do it.
Oh, that happened.
So that's why I said I'll just make a road trip up to Kansas
What are you gonna do?
in December
Drop it
and
up?
troubleshoot it and fix it.
What are you gonna do? It's a hardware problem, dude. I mean, monitor, dude. You gonna install working.exe on the monitor or something?
You never know what Smiter has done, so he may have plugged in it upside down. I have no idea.
Dude, he's got cables for resolutions that don't exist yet.
I got a 28.8K video cable.
Man, we're going back to modems now.
I have a 9600 baud display port cable
Yeah, when he was talking about 56, or no, that's my joke. When he was talking about 16K, I wanted to crack a 56.6 joke, but sometimes joking about the monitor ain't the thing to do.
If Smiter doesn't come back, Drunken is 15 minutes from home ish.
Cool, cool.
But can he fly?
He cannot, but he'll be able to teleport.
He's gonna be so jealous. This is my version of Blink.
He can invis you so you can scout the pools.
Oh, somebody in the stream got
Ow.
busted. Handful of members have been using a harvesting tool on Necropet exploit. Those players have been suspended for 1 day. Stop exploiting. I did
What?
tell them.
Say that again.
If you put a harvesting knife on the Necropet, they would attack like 20 times faster. That's an exploit, and Savanya just posted something about them being suspended for 1 day for exploiting.
Dude, you were just advising people earlier today not to fucking do
To
that.
not do that, yep.
Finding them's fine. Exploiting them, not so fine.
Yep.
You'll see that spider twitching out, man.
He just didn't know who to punch.
It was like, oh no, man.
And
I've
I
had
said
that
I would
problem
test
before.
it, but only to record a video to send to VR. But they already know, and they're already on it. So fantastic response by them. And I did reference a post that she made yesterday that says, "Don't exploit."
I know you even pulled it up and was like, yeah, Spanja said, like, on this day, not specifically not to do. Well, she didn't say specifically that, but you
Yes.
shouldn't have to. But you can't talk about exploits specifically because then people will just do them.
Yep.
All right, we got to add flesh torn thingamabob. Let's kill the flesh torn first. Somebody is going to need to keep an eye on the shriek and try and interrupt, though.
Yep, I'm on the other one, so Torque's main DPS anyway. I think I got it.
Trying to keep AE aggro up, but I don't have any wrath. It's the crutch of the paladin.
I got
Nope,
20
warrior.
seconds before I can do it again, so I wasn't able to make that one.
It's okay, they got gas left in the
I wasn't quite
Still
fast
messy.
enough.
Yeah, they use it a lot, dude. Crazy. We're good here, though. A little group pot, maybe, and some. We have to have interrupts. Like, we can't keep eating them. But you guys in the interrupts. Got
Boy
it.
got charged 5
I'm out
times
of
for
mana.
pledge. Oh my god, he got charged 5 times for the 250 or the 50?
Good interrupt. Yeah, interrupts are critical. Like, block is a backup.
Ooh.
It blocks the next attack.
Did support get to y'all yet or no? They're usually their support is usually pretty quick on response, especially around weekends when most people are going to be playing.
Let's get a little mana up here.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a restroom break real quick. I'll be right back.
Polka doker.
Yep. Oof, so he got charged 5 times for 150. That's rough.
Thanks for supporting the game, Reaper.
Yeah. Above and beyond.
No joke. You get 5 buddy codes.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 boxing. Oh, he said, my boy, is that your buddy that's playing? I don't know if you can hear me right now, but then my boy got charged
Yeah, he
5
can.
times. You both were? Oh, both going to play. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah, man. I look forward to seeing you guys in the game. It's gonna be dope. Sorry about the bullshit, but you're gonna have a great time when you get in and VR, reverses those charges.
There in the back. He's still pooping.
No, but I have full mana.
Yeah, she pooping. Let's have both of our healers back. 'Cause, we should. We're not deep on DPS. I mean, Torque is doing all the heavy lifting as far as kill speed. Like, with
Torque's
90%
doing
of
something?
the group's DPS right now. This is
Harsh.
crazy.
I didn't know Torque did things.
No offense to Arthax, I'm just saying, 20 monks. That's tough. Seems calm blue and light blue to him, so.
So Reaper, I just reached out on my end so that it just, if I can help in any way, draw some attention to it. So we'll see. I'll let you know if I hear anything back.
Is that Kithri?
Yeah.
He can burp.
Oh, you should hear her snore.
Shut up.
Oh, they can do that while rooted.
You're rooted?
Yeah, I'm fine though.
Are you making fun of my snoring, babe?
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay, so Savania said that the patch would not be going live at 6:38. So it's about an hour ago. Womp womp.
You're on a
I
pad
still
break,
have
by
to
the way.
say, be careful about tap target. Alright? But everybody on the silver wing. Just kill the silver wing. Don't assist clock. Kill the silver wing. No shit on this. So the bats, if you guys don't know, they cast a debuff that makes your accuracy go into the toilet, and it can make it really difficult to kill the mob. So bats are
Stunned.
good to get down early, especially when they're little shitters like that. And considering Torque is like all of our DPS, well, between Torque and Artax, I mean,
Rangers do good deeps.
no, yeah, 100%. I'm just keep saying you because you're level 20 and you're higher level
Yeah.
things, but
Oh
Bo
God.
accuracy like crazy. So
It's based in Australia, so it's like $1,000 for him. Oh God. Cetheus, no. I'm doing the Enchanter for let me mute Discord, sorry. I'm doing the Enchanter for the class overview video. So I was leveling him up, just kind of get a feel for him. But I'm on my main right now, which is the Ranger.
Summon a human. So when you see summon something, interrupt it.
But it's pretty good so far, actually. How was the setup? I do apologize if you can hear my dog downstairs. She is very mouthy. She is getting more mouthy the older she gets. She's 13-year-old black lab. Sometimes she can be the fun police. If anyone is enjoying themselves, she's like, nope, you can't do that.
Sorry, dude. Slow reaction time on that one. Good.
Oh boy.
So interesting enough on that one, it was immune to crowd control effects, so I can't stun it. I can't do those different things to it.
I'm trading my res for my pup.
These spiders
What
you
did
can
Say
actually
about a
skin.
mudblood?
Yeah. It doesn't leave my bar.
Oh,
It's
did
too
you
good.
call her a mudblood?
It's just calling people mudbloods.
Who is?
You is.
I didn't do anything.
You guys that.
Speaking of mudbloods,
Hi, Drunken.
Everyone up.
Drunk is no mudblood.
Drunken, you sound tired.
Nah, I just got in. Not really tired.
We're at AVP Spiders on Osari. If you want to come on down and throw some lances of fire and some arachnids.
Oh, sorry.
so how are the drinks and/or hanging out?
It was alright. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow, the server's pretty busy.
Yep, that's where we found the camp.
No, I'm saying server population on the other ones were all like orange and red and shit.
Oh shit. That's a
Weekend,
heck
everyone's
of a thing.
playing.
Yeah,
Weekend
Reaper's
warriors.
friend bought 5 accounts tonight, so
Jeez.
got 10 keys.
Poor dude.
He
Alright.
did a 150 pledge and it billed him 5 times.
Oh my god.
Did you know what the pull target macro was? By question by Rex.
The pull target macro,
I'm heading that way.
like assist. You can do /assist and then the person's name, and it will be that person's target, if that's what you're talking about.
So I got on a little bit this morning, said fuck it, and put like all my bags and everything in the bank. And went into Halnirs and cast Invis. And got to the point where we were last time. But even though I was in Viz, when I would try to move by the guys, they would start moving towards me because of like hearing. They would be like alerted.
Yeah, that's
So Rax, if you do the percent sign, and then T, it will give you the percent of it will give you the target that you are currently targeting. Same as EverQuest. Yes, I put the macro in there for you. So you do /G for group, then percent %T incoming, or whatever, however you want to phrase that.
But I'm saying it wasn't 5 seconds to cast. I was running by him in Viz, no aggro, and he instantly did that move and killed me. Ravage.
shit. That's 90 buckets.
I mean, I put all my stuff in the bank because I figured I would die anyways. I didn't care, but kind of weird how Invis works in the game.
Definitely a lot more to think about, which is rough right now because you don't really have ways to overcome the challenge. It's the same thing as nighttime. Like there is no night vision potions, there's no dark vision races, there's no light sources other than torch. So it's like we're very limited in the way we can overcome the challenge, but the challenge is present. So hopefully we'll have more things to get a hold of that will help us with silencing, masking our scent, making sure that we're not.
So something really cool that I should probably mention. So I had a different arrow memorized. A lot of times what'll happen, so I just got glass arrow. It didn't do it this time, but direct upgrades will usually replace themselves in your bar. There's Beckon Panther. Got the bleed.
Then you'll have this ultra mega fucking spell crit neck. Maybe with a dust in it. We gotta get more dusts. They become more common though in tier 3 notes. So maybe when we get real good and broken into Hangor, we can do like a grind / harvesting group. You just move around and get lots of harvesting done, get everybody's iron and frost berries and whatever the cloth thing is called to make gossamer and all that shit. Silk, I think is what we're after. Which comes from a spider traditionally.
So by the way,
but that'd be
how's
odd if an entire
I try not to
armor
do
class
Discord too much or have too much
was
Discord come over
not
the
in
stream because it can
a
get kind of
node
hectic
to
with me
harvest
talking and them
was
talking.
instead made a
But
bomb
how's their volume? Can everybody hear them
significantly
decently
more-
compared
more
to me?
difficult to craft that class. We'll just have to see when we get there and they're done tier 3 crafting. It's never been that high. That'd be cool.
I just want to make
Alright,
sure since
Hangors, get sturdy weapons.
the sound messed up on me
It's,
earlier at the beginning of the
sturdy.
stream. I want to make sure they
I mean,
still sound
they
okay.
have drops too, there's like sturdy cloth, sturdy leather.
They should be quieter than me so
and
that you can hear me
plates,
over them when I talk, but still be able to hear what they're saying.
But we gotta get everybody with a 2 in the front of their level first. Get there.
Yeah. I'm 19.
Dude, what's up with Tank Daddy, man? Been reaching out to him for the past few days, like, dude, I got gear for you. Like, do you need help leveling this shit? Like, I'm here. Like, I was, and he'll even be on this shit. He don't even talk
He's
to me.
doing the GDKP right now, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, like online in the game, like I can see his ass and get up.
I told you he's not really interested until like they're not wiping this shit. Like he'll put in minimal effort. That's what you're gonna get from him.
Okay. I figured he'd like it a lot more once he grew up because he never really had that experience playing with us. Because last time he joined in really late.
I mean, he's done bandits, he's done undead, he's done spiders. He's
Yeah,
been
but
through
not like
stuff.
homies.
True.
I'm talking about straight homie.
Oh, 1 sec, let me buff after this one.
Oh yeah, you need to get drunk and hooked up.
I have to redo all Sham buffs anyway.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
I got 5 minutes left on my.
Oh, drunken
Y'all
down.
have.
I'm alright, I did myself heal.
Healing you helps me with aggro though too.
So for those who haven't seen the consumption of like the different opportunities, so like opening gap and then exploiting opening gap, I'll show you on the next mob here. So you'll have things like exploit and then opening gap. So like that was selling for 50 gold yesterday.
Yeah. It was selling for 65 today or some shit. I
You
saw
want to
one.
know the trick?
Yeah,
That
yeah, I saw that.
no one would sell it for a platinum. No one would sell it for a mithril.
Mm-hmm.
You mean people been buying
I
that
have to
shit for that
potty.
much?
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, people were buying for 50. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
dude. Nobody's selling anything, man. Money's all fucking worthless right now. Crazy.
Proof. Look at this. Celestium Dust of Might.
That's it. Strength dust right there.
So I also, before I went into Halnir's, ran around to, like, I opened up the map and went in AVP, and I ran around to all the rares, and to check to see if they were even up type shit, and none of them were up. And I decided, well, I'll just kill the placeholders, right? So I went over to where Rilo the Insomniac spawns and the Red Jacket Queen.
Just trying to wake
and
y'all up.
Everything there was attackable except for one of the Hornet workers, which kept evading, which was the PH location, I assume, for the Queen. And then there was a spider right where Rilo spawns, that's his PH, that was evading everything. And it wasn't just on one server. I server hopped, and it was on every server.
Weird. If they're evading, I can fix it with Yoink.
Yeah,
Because,
I'm just saying, like, that needs to be... I looked through the Discord bug thing, and it's part of the, like, known issues or whatever, so...
Enchanter can mez to fix evades
Man, they
too.
gotta get that one nailed out, huh?
I mean, regular spawn rotation should be like,
Alright, so if y'all can see right here, this is opening gap. If I
high
hit them with
priority.
Bramble
I don't
Shot,
know.
now it's consumed
I
opening
would love
gap
that
to
in the
create
next
pierced
patch.
armor, where armor class is
Maybe
reduced by
tomorrow or something.
25%.
They'd be
Holy fuck.
Light up the night.
down, dude.
Fucking flashbang.
Who's
Thor
gonna
through
be-
that one.
Who's gonna be the torchbearer?
Everyone in the stream is blind now because of the wizard.
Yeah, dude, you gotta start calling flashbangs if you're gonna throw them.
I need to hear a
That
flash
thing was
out.
massive.
Dude, when we were working at Staples, the sales manager was like real cool as hell. Like,
Yeah, Reaper. Yep. Yeah, some like undead won't run similar to EverQuest, but most other mobs will unless there's multiple mobs engaged. So like if you have 3 spiders or even 2 spiders on you, they won't run, but if they're by themselves, they will run. It's kind of like pack mentality, right? Oh, there's 2 of us. We can do it.
kill the bat.
The quest chest piece now. It's not level 20 anymore. It's level 10 now.
Okay, but they reduce the stats, right?
Guys, be mindful of health bars. We got a
I
streak.
got it.
Yep.
I don't think so. Look in your quest thing, because you're on that part, right?
I believe so. Give me a sec.
It has updated stuff in there.
Interrupted.
Excellent.
All right, let's get that next dust of might. Thank you.
You ain't asking for much.
Nope.
That's the second dust of might I've gotten from this camp.
Is it really, dude?
Yeah.
That's dope.
I'm gonna have to mute Discord so they can't hear all our exploits. I'm just kidding. There's no exploits. It was a joke. Did you just say nug nugs?
Yes.
Shriek.
Shrieking nug
Why?
nugs? Oh, that
Oh,
hurt.
I missed.
Nug
I
nugs
was
are
about to say,
delicious.
usually Torque gets the first one.
Yeah, I didn't have the momentum to do my bear.
Alright, I got mine for the next one.
I got him.
At least y'all's interrupt isn't a stun that's easily resisted, and you can only cast 3 times a day with a 60-second cooldown. Barf. But when it does land, it's 5 seconds.
I leaped in for the loot and there was nothing. Except for this dust of might I'm about to loot. I mean, 2 spider silk. Whoops, I mispronounced. You creepy spider. Interrupted his summoning of a mind-controlled victim.
Somebody's trying to steal me in Q3.
Flashbang!
Oh god.
Dude, that's such a giant spear.
Why is it so big?
I don't know.
Has it always been that big?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Damn it, Spirit beat me to it.
It looks way bigger when the lights are out.
That's what she said.
Hold on, let me finish shaving first.
Okay, so hold on. So if you go to hangars where it's cold, is it going to shrink?
Yeah.
Not if you're acclimated.
Shrink-a-dink.
Gotta get them T2 glyphs for it.
No.
The Panther's nice because if you're below 30% health, you get sniggered. But yeah, I can't wait till the bear and the panther are in.
Yeah.
So I've got Beck and Panther, and I can get scimitars for them. I'm just saying. We're getting real close. I'm going to name them Twinkle and Icing Death.
Yeah, too bad you're not a dark elf.
I'll be a Dark Mirror if I main Ranger. I'm just saying.
Not the same.
His name's going to be Drips. I crack myself up.
Somebody do the exposed state. I can drop
There you
it
go.
for you guys.
No, wait. Did I do Exposed? I did Exposed, right?
That Sham really slow too.
He's opened.
Oh.
I don't
Sesames.
have slow.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It'll be one of your techniques. I can't remember which.
Oh shit, I thought that was a dog.
You can heal me, Q3. I'm at 5 health.
You're not at 5 health. You're at like minus 5 health and you're freaking out.
That's perfectly
only have
reasonable.
I only have 10 health, so like -5 of it is half my health.
You don't have 10 health.
I might as
Oh.
well.
But you said you had 10, so you lied.
Getting called out, drunken.
actually have a decent amount of HP. I just get hit like a truck.
Yeah. I feel that.
Oh,
How much HP do you have, Torque?
sorry.
I have 241.
98. I have 122 AC.
No, I don't know what that is.
Can you even see AC?
No, thank you.
You have to click the shield icon on your inventory.
Oh, I have 93.
I beat you a little bit in the AC.
I was really looking forward to the patch tonight because it would have given me the ability to leap forward shorter. I have the high ground.
Dumplings
said
are food, okay?
poopies.
Yeah, little
Crocheting
poopy.
poopies. Okay.
In
Yeah, I
the
can
porcelain
try.
bowl.
She knew what I was talking about. Y'all go fuck yourselves.
Can you crochet me some poop?
Come on, no signature line.
She knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, dick.
Yeah, no, you dicks. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Poopy dick.
Not poopy dick.
I hate y'all.
I'm gonna put a content warning on the stream. I was like, we're all like 12 years old.
I thought you had
Well-
that muted in the stream.
Nope. I unmuted just for poopy dicks.
Oh.
Now we're muted. Yep. Yeah, skibbity dicks. What? What'd I do? What's happening? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she made a felt version of Hershey with the 3 legs. It's pretty good. Like it looks like Hershey. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can ask her. What are your breeds? What three are each breed? Okay, she said yes, she would be interested in doing it. She just needs to know how big and obviously the pictures. She is not. I just yelled at her downstairs. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna try something. I wonder if I engage and then do Beckon Panther, do I get a double critical hit? If below 30% health, we'll find out. I'm gonna try it right now. No, that's cleric. It is, yep. Those were some pretty good soundboards, though. Yep. Mm-hmm. We haven't even uploaded any soundboard stars. Yeah. The dumb ways to die. Yep. That's going to be for Torque. I think E3's turning into a soundboard. Hold on a second. Theo Vaughn's so funny. Alright, there we go.
I love to listen Linda though. Listen, Linda.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, Torque has that one. That's no fun.
Uh-oh. Who's the murderer?
What's up, brother?
Oh, well, don't do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Can somebody give me a high?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
I want to stay Nitro forever. That's awesome.
He's pulling his cock out.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Father of lies, come in disguise.
So this is part of the reason
bumblebees arguing with each other, but they can only speak in radio.
now you'll have a taste as to why I keep Discord muted. The soundboards can get a little.
Torque, we were having a conversation through soundboard.
I've had no part of that.
Oh no, who's talking to me?
Like, I've exhausted mine. You guys know mine.
Artifacts.
Vashir were the downfall of EverQuest.
Rue.
That'll be 10 lashings.
Fuck to and spit on that thing.
The classic hawk tool.
Just grab my ears while you
Fuck my butt!
Whoa. Oh, my ears.
And on that note, we're going to mute Discord again. I love Bobby Lee losing his shit. So for anyone interested, everyone is chuckling very hard at a video in which I will post in give me a second, I'll post the video for everyone to go watch on YouTube.
Sneak peek.
Everyone is curious about what video everyone is chuckling about right now. There you go. This group is a bunch of crazy folks. Got 3 bubs into the level so far. Nice, we hit our goal and exceeded it. Alright, let's go kill us a grizzly bear. Do you want to be ninja? Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow, the sub. Hopefully, they're usually pretty quick on their turnaround, so you'll probably be in tomorrow. But yeah, just let me know when you make it in. Celestium Dust of the Tireless. Right behind y'all. I'm pulling a lost orc in. I just killed a rabid grizzly. Good lord. Yeah, let me check and see if they said anything on... So she didn't said anything, but she's also on her phone, and it's Friday night. I don't know. Oh, about Reaper's buddies billing snafu. I'm assuming they'll get to it pretty quickly, though. Can you hit me on the heel, babe? Yes, no, there is a day-night cycle. It's about 60-40, 60% day, 40% night, somewhere in there, 70-30 maybe. You want to be ninja. Babe, can you hear me? Right behind you. I just like the picture, like the face from the thumbnail on the Discord. Oh, yeah, we crossed 200 today. Woohoo! It does not double crit. Science has let me down. My luck, it would have been like a multipliable double crit, and it would have broke the server, and then I would have got suspended for a day. Known exploit. No! What I miss? Hee hee! I'm gonna try that now. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Oh, good lord. Please don't fix that ever. Grats, Merida. Over there. When is it going to end? I like to think that's what Merida hears when she goes to school every day. The hello one. Which reminds me, I gotta hook up your mic tomorrow. Here it comes. You dick. Oh, no. So I gotta work with Torque to get the soundboards put on the stream. They capture the essence of our Discord so well on that one. I'm a snake. Ribbit. Orphan Bloodstinger. What? What is that? No, just junk. Or, yeah, Broodstinger, sorry. I can't read, okay? I can't read! Yep. I'm retarded. Yeah. That fits me very well. I think Clock just died. I thought you were choking. Mm-hmm. You'll get one on stream too. If I have Discord going, yeah. But I played one in the stream. Played the Yeet. Yes. Oh, the Merida mode? Probably. It'd be like, that's what she said. It's an old fashioned. That's the point. Mm-hmm. Yep. When I get a sub, this is what happens. Yeah, a little drink comes on. See? There he's gone. I would, but you know, I could. I would make that sacrifice. If I get too many subs, though, then so like, there's right there. There's a bottle of Johnny Walker Green just sitting in a crystal decanter. It's hard to see, but it's next to that. You're gonna have a couple of subs for me to pour a glass of Dalmore. That shit's expensive. I guess Johnny Walker Greens. Yeah, you did. Yep. Yeah, you accidentally gift subbed somebody and then had to gift sub Steve. Yeah. I mean, I gifted a sub, and I didn't have an issue with it. I'm just saying. The Navi, yeah. They got turned up a little bit. Well, here, let me test the loud one. All right, so anyone listen to Twitch? I'm going to do the loud one. Let me know if it's really, really loud or not.
And his name is John C.
Okay, good. Perfect. We gotta put that one on the soundboard. That is for certain. Gotta get some Key and Peele on there. I might clip those so those are pop up as videos. It'll play the video on stream. I'll do that one. Or that look around. Mm-hmm. Ding a ding a ding a ding. Yeah, that one. Hey, Anonymous gifted a sub, 2 racks. I did. All right, well, hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta go grab booze. Here we go. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so good. It's been a minute since I opened that up. Oh, it's really good. You gotta taste it. Well, this is Scotch, so you're fine. It's a blended Scotch whiskey. Yeah. That was a year ago. Over a year ago. That was 30 years ago. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to drink some voluntarily now. No, this is a birthday present for my brother. Snow. I'm assuming swimming it is in the game because I jumped off. No swimming. So Steve was in here. That is next on his list to put swimming in. Yeah, swimming is coming, but it is not in right now. It is next on their priority list. Nice. So we still got a little bit. Still got a little bit. But yes, I greatly appreciate whoever gifted that sub. Thank you very much. It means a lot. I've been working my butt off on the YouTube videos and all this other stuff, so your appreciation does not go unnoticed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Twitch does giveaways if you have Twitch Prime. They did Fallout not too long ago, I think. Fallout 3. Tweasp, thanks for the follow. If I'm pronouncing that bad, I apologize. But thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. If you have the stream audio on, it was... Yeah, Rangers are really good. So they can leap in like this, do a crit, jump out, do a crit, throw a bear at them, stun the mob. Like that, it's pretty good. Rangers are a lot of fun. I need to remember to forage though. Yeah, yep. Actually, I think I may have one in the bank. Right? Yeah. That thing is ridiculous, man. Whew. That Johnny Walker Green wakes up the taste buds. It's really good. Oh, I forgot to put, so I got to take the old fashioned away and put another one up. Blam. For that sub. It's really good. Yes, I warned some viewers today to not do that, use that exploit, and Savanya basically said that there's been some suspensions for it. So, for running the exploit, there were a couple of one-day suspensions for exploiting and to not do it. So, I did my part. I did my part. I ain't done shit. Torque's exploiting. Suspension incoming. That's about all I got. Is that right there? But first... Smiter, are you watching the stream? Okay. I was going to show you the thing Drunken showed us. Incoming cackling skeleton. When you come out of the city, just follow the wall to the left and you'll get to the spiders. Good Lord, Torque. That's too good. Yeah, you can come here, though. Torque, you tanking? No, he didn't have many hit points. Yeah, that one was tiny. Oh, snap. Hell yeah. Yep. Just... Torque. It's the cold area. Where we need the acclimation. You're advertising it now? I'm gonna have to get lower budget whiskey in my office then. No. Yeah, that doesn't really count as whiskey though. I've only ever seen him at night, and I've seen him 4 times, always at night. Maybe. Yeah, we killed Dusk Fiend. Got more stamina, more ACs. We can try. It is on ability use. It is not your auto attack. Tracking cayenne pepper. 1 second. Yes, he is up. Yep. I'm tracking him. Yeah. Said he was straight ahead and to the left. That's probably correct. It's usually where I see him at. Heading to the right. So yeah, he's down here somewhere. Good lord, Torque, you just took off. Yeah, so he's going to be down. I cannot do that. I cannot fly. I'm not a superhero. You should just grab his shirt and then do your jump and then drop him. All right, so he'll be over kind of towards where I'm at. He's on the other side here. So we got to go down and around. Yep. How long till it pops? Oh, good lord. Okay. There is a nightshade cultist next to us. I am good on everything, it looks like. Can I get another open? I stunned him. Can only do it every 30 seconds, so. Okay, his armor's down. I'll get the next palm. Stunned. Can't get that one. Think I got it. There we go. What epic thing did we get? Charged battle glove. Nice. Holy crap. Usable by monk only? Damn. Smiter's going to go get some food. He will be back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's usually, I just usually keep it right over here. Yep. So it's kind of off screen. But yeah, I think my track is almost maxed. Oh, it's not because I leveled. That's why. That was chunky. What's that? Yeah, I answered about the track. If you forget to forage, you can do like EQ and macro to open it or something. Oh, sorry, Snow, I missed yours. You wouldn't happen to know where the Omen Weaver is? I do not. Does anybody know? Yeah, the spider. There you go. So, Shaman. Gotcha. So, the Omen Spider, the Omen Weaver is the spider of ill omen. So, if you go to the Shaman starting area and go to the right, there's a placeholder for that. He spawns right over there at night. Do you know where the Shaman starting area is, Snow? Okay. Yeah, so if you're facing the big blue tree from like the newbie area and you look to the right, that's where he'll be. I'll say if it's 10, I'm rolling a monk. Like 1.4. And 10 damage. That's ridiculous. Yep. I mean, my daggers are 6 1.4, and I thought I was doing good. Yeah, I want the 1.4. I just would like 10 damage 1.4. Yep. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen it, look at this fancy ass staff over here. Got a little Gandalf over here. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be Gandalf the White, yeah. So what did you end up rolling, Snow? What are you playing? Shaman, that's right, that's right. So by, do you know where the shaman area is? Yes, / stuck, and you're there. Oh, I can't wait till the VFX for the Beck and Panther and Grizzly are in. It's going to be so good. So you forage a few different things. So you forage... You forage like these trap parts. You forage moonrose petals, which make regen stuff. You forage edible roots that are like your food. You get flint powder, so I can shoot like an arrow that burns for a period of time on the ground, gives you a little bit of a light source. So here, I'll do Moonrose Balm. So I'm taking one of these Moonrose petals. It creates Moonrose Balm, which is a regen buff. Essentially, yeah. Yep. So there's Moonrose Balm right there. So I right-click it. Now I have 24 minutes. I have increased health regeneration. Typically, I go to shaman if it's kind of like EQ shaman. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is similar. You got it off Kai and the bolt. You were focused on the gloves, but yes, he also dropped a copper nugget. It was a component to his glove, so yeah. He had an extra nugget left from making his charged gloves. Mm-hmm. Yep, he's the glove of the Affinity Gauntlet. Jesus Christ, couldn't get it out. Got the That's what Rangers forage. We forage dingleberries. Mm-hmm. Yep. You can't forage edible roots until level 13. I think that's a rule. What the hell? He didn't like something I did. Good lord. Man, I can't wait for this patch so I can hit engage like in a better spot. I do feel like that change is going to be like spot on. I feel like it's going to feel really good. I think 40% reduction is exactly what it needs. Quest line to forage certain things or skill up. Learn how to forage new stuff. I don't think there's a skill for it. But I'm guessing I'm assuming you're going to be able to like forage things in different areas. Like if I'm in a frost biome, I'll be able to forage like frost berries or things like that. I'm guessing that's what it is. I haven't used it very much. I always forget about forage. Like I'll go a whole session without foraging one time. Oh, look at the sun coming over the cliff. I love this right here. I love the movement of the sun over the mountain. You just watch the shadow of the mountain go away. Yep. I haven't foraged anything that sells. No, not yet. You have to keep talking to me about forage, so I keep remembering to forage. So I just put a trap down to snare that in case something does get it. Dougbug, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the stream. Feel free to ask questions. Are you playing Pantheon? Do you plan on playing Pantheon? Oh, and for anyone that hasn't subbed or not subbed yet, but pledged yet, the $50 pledge gets you a buddy code. It's not on the website. It is going to be updated, but essentially $50 gets you 2 copies of the game. I am naked because they just introduced new models for these races, and they don't have the chain graphic in yet. It's coming very soon. So I'm actually wearing chainmail armor, but they're redoing the chain graphic. Yeah, it looks kind of funny, man. I got bare feet, like little Daisy Dukes over here, but I got my shoulders and my head. Yeah, the chain does look really good. I can't wait to get it on. Can't play till probably mid 26 or 27. Why not? Forage, yeah, you're my forage clock. Thank you. Oh, yeah, so Merida, my wife is finishing her master's right now. She's on the research portion. She's about to finish. Oh yeah, I love Ranger. It's a lot of fun, the jumping in and jumping out. So Steve, who's the lead programmer, actually came in the stream, and I was telling him about the jump in, jump out. Like jump out, I think is perfectly fine. So like I'll show you. So if I jump out, I can do this. It kicks me out. But if I want to jump right back in, a lot of times I'm not in the range to jump back in. So I said they needed to shorten it by about 40%. They're going to patch that in. So the next patch, I'll be able to jump back in at a shorter distance, about 40% shorter. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to feel more natural from the jump in, jump out because, yeah. Let me look. Doo-doo. Probably worth the Google. No, he is not up right now. But yeah, the Ranger is very fun. All right, I'm camping. Oh, ads are rolling. You act like he's hard to find. He wanders right to you. Lycanthrope. No. Well, hold on. It does take a second to actually load track. So. Kanye the Bolt. All right, so it is loading. Let me turn off. It doesn't look like Lycanthrope is up. Now, Kanye the Bolt, let's see. Is there multiple Witch of the Woods up, or is this just taking a minute to sort? It's kind of weird. Clawfoot. Yeah, there are 2 Witch of the Woods up. No Bolt. Art Bravado Songweaver is up. I don't either. We should drop him because bards aren't in yet. No, so just so everybody, hold on, let me mute Discord. Just so everyone knows, let me show you. This is what my screen actually looks like. So I show y'all a small portion of the screen. That way you get better visibility. And most of the stuff, I keep all the junk off the sides so you get a good picture of what's in the middle there. Yes. Oh, I got hit by the nasty spell there, just being nearby. Master's program is 27 months, 220 credit hours. Oh, good lord. Oh, yeah, it's one of those ones you gotta do, right? Oof. That is painful, though. Merida is a teacher, so she's in the battleground. She's doing education masters. Yeah, curriculum and instruction, I think, is what she's doing. I don't know how she does it. I couldn't be a teacher. Especially today. Oof. Oof. Just passed endocrinology course, now doing women's health. Nice. Hey, progress is progress. Every little bit gets you closer to being done. Trying to make it through clinicals and hopefully eases up with all the busy work and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that is a brutal amount of learning and classwork. Oh, I'm 100% the same way. I am not a schoolwork person. I never graduated high school, never finished college, but I'm a software solutions architect. I'm so much better hands-on. I don't do well with gray area questions that don't have an exact answer. So, like, if your wife tells you to go to the store and get a loaf of bread, but if they have eggs, get a dozen, I'll come home with 12 loaves of bread because they had eggs, so I bought a dozen loaf of bread. That's just how my brain works. Group may be going for the same. I doubt they're going to fight him, no. They won't, if they're fighting Panthers, they're not high enough to take on Kai and the Bolt. There's probably a lower end group doing Panthers right here. We need readiness anyway, right? So yeah. Hey, Albert, how you doing, man? Typically the opposite, much better classroom. Yeah, some people just love the classroom feel for things. I could never really get into it. I mean, it could be also that I just had crappy teachers the entire time also. I had a couple of decent teachers in school, but... There he is, right here. Palm was interrupted. Got 30 seconds till I can do it again. Can I get another open? When somebody has a sec. Thank you. Dang. I need one more open. Yep. Got it. Sweet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. I can't get the armor on him. Alright, I'll get the next one. Got it. Yeah. I'm struggling to get anything on him. The bleed doesn't want to hit. Panther in. Hey, bleed's on. It's GG's, folks. Man, another charged battle glove. Is mastery point system not in? So it was. They took it out. They changed. They did a combat revamp. So like you have techniques and all this stuff now. So when they did that, they pulled mastery out. It's going to be glorious when it comes back in because mastery made a big difference when it was in. So as they finish that up, yeah, it'll definitely be back in. It's just disabled for now while they balance the new combat system. What's the required level on the gloves? That's not too bad. Rip. So I gotta finish this quest. So 19 armor, 1 strength, 1 agility. It is... So the strength, let's see, the agility would get me dodge and parry chance, and the strength would be melee damage. But I'd lose 9 AC. This is true. Yeah, I'm at 15 strength, 14 dex, 14 stamina, but my agility is terrible. It's 6. I see a Cetheus right here. Bye. Yeah, Rex, somebody did a random gifted sub, and you got it, so congratulations. Oh, you're good. All right, let's see what I can sell here. Oh, you're pulling skellies? Yeah, dude. You basically just got to kind of know where you're going. You have to have good spatial awareness. You know the path you ran in, and you're like, okay, I pulled something, immediately turn and run back the same way you came out. Bye. Just makes me think of Ogre starting area zone and EQ. Yeah. So early access, there's going to be. I'm curious to see what the eastern lands or whatever where the ogres are going to start is going to look like. It's going to be interesting. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and give my wife a smooch. She's gonna go to bed, and then I'll probably be back here in a minute. I'll be right back.
And his name is John C.
You hit me right as I was leaving. I heard the John Cena. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. The pupper dog had to go potty. Well, she went out to go potty, and then the sprinklers turned on, so she panicked. All right. Boar blood. So what are you up to, Cetheus? You in a group? Trying to decide, should I wrap up the stream and go edit and finish the Enchanter video? Or should I keep streaming? That is the question. So many people want more of these videos. I get messages like all the time. Hey, when's the next video coming out? Can you do wizard? Can you do this and that? Yeah. I got some good video today of us grouping, so that's good. Crowd control, me making mistakes. This stream has been crazy, though. We're at, what, 9 hours? Oh, my Lord. Yeah, it's been a good stream. That is true. What is Molly doing? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be at the well. So much easier when a monk pulls from. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They only get better, too. They get feign death at 18. And apparently at 20, they can fly, as you saw by Torque earlier, just launching in the air. How much stuff do you need to move? Just a few things, or? Oh, okay, you're good. He can jump like ridiculously high. 5 gold and a soldier's spiked mace. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's nice. 12 1 point. No, holy crap, no level requirement? What are you going to bip with that thing? Jeez. Yeah, hold on. Let me back up so they can see. Going to first person. All right, so there's Torque on the ground. And there's Torque when he jumps. So that's what, 20, 30, 50 to 60 feet maybe? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, doing. So us chumps are over here like slowly climbing these little areas. That's ridiculous. That's some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon stuff right there. It makes me want to make a monk. That looks way too fun. Yep. No, it is a monk ability. What's the ability called, Torque? What is it? Okay, so it's Chase the Wind. It's 40 endurance and a 10-second cooldown. So you can't just mash it. You got to build that endurance back up. But oh man, look at the plate. Look at the plate. It looks so good. It's going to be really hard to build levels. Well, yeah, there's a lot of verticality in this. So, but yeah, I mean, he can literally like run here and then jump up on top of that. Versus like here, I'll show you. So I've got to climb. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh, so close. This is you, right? I'm not getting stream sniped and somebody giving your stuff away. It's Fooch, right? Is that what it is? Yeah. Aw, tiny tank. Look how adorable. Yeah. Yep. All right. I do think I'm going to go ahead and call it and then start working on the editing. Oh, but it's been a fun one. It has definitely been a fun one. All right, folks. It has been a good stream. I appreciate the follows, the subs. Gonna do some editing. Hopefully get the Enchanter video out maybe tomorrow. Depends on how far I get tonight. But keep an eye out for it. If you haven't already. There's a link to the socials. Here's a link to YouTube. Check out the YouTube class videos if you're interested in any of those. We'll be doing all of them before early access. There's a new player video. If you haven't pledged, I definitely would recommend going to pantheonmmo.com. Pledge for $50. You get a copy of the game. You can play now through December 1st. You can play again after December 1st when it enters early access for no subscription fee. The Watcher's Pledge, which is the $50 pledge, comes with a buddy code. So essentially you get 2 copies of the game. Definitely worth checking out. If it's your cup of tea, it's well worth the money. It is an alpha. There's lots of content coming in. There's been a ton of content in the last couple of weeks and more coming. 2 new races coming next week, Ogre and Dwarf. Reworks on a couple of classes, which is why I'm saving those to the end. But all right, folks, it's been fun. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We will be streaming again. So have a good night, and I'll see you later.